Uh, recording, whatever. Go ahead, share that in Discord. I'm
Yep.
going to share this everywhere else.
We'll do it live.
Okay, O'Reilly Auto Parts. We're doing it live, I guess.
O'Reilly. Oops. Oh, there you go.
RWK. Are you all live? The second we go live, he messages, are you all live? It's like I just hit the button, man. Hey, what
We're
happened?
not
to
that
my-
late.
I had it shared in No, I do not want to end the stream, you dumb bitch. We're live and I'm already flustered here. We are live. All right, share that out. All right, let's start this off. Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 592. I'm your host, Perry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
And tonight we got a lot to talk about here. As you're watching on the screen here, we got South of Midnight. We got Weston in the chat room, Kruger Man, which is MILF Man. And we got JD in the chat as well. JD, how you doing? How's Amy? Hope you guys are doing good. Before we start, when I started on YouTube, I started doing wrestling stuff back in 2006. And over the years, I've listened to various wrestling podcasts or whatever. Unfortunately, I used to listen to the Don, Tony, and Kevin Castle show. I almost said unfortunately, but it was a great show. Unfortunately, Kevin Castle passed away a few days ago. So rest in peace to Kevin Castle. He was a great podcaster on the wrestling scene, and man, it's crazy. You never know, man. But rest in peace, Kevin Castle. Check all that stuff out. It's on social media. They've done several podcasts about him already. So just saying, rest in peace, buddy. I guess you guys never listened to those shows.
No, I mean, Nick probably knows about him more than me, but
yeah, I don't think Nick likes him, but whatever. It is.
I mean,
I listened to him a little bit through you. I think you sent me either clips or I listened to some episodes with you or something.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I know of him, but that's crazy that he passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was only 52 or 56 or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Got to take your health seriously, everybody. I did a couple of years ago and I dropped a lot of weight. My wife has dropped over 100 pounds. So, I mean, we're getting it done over here, but just that's a wake up call for a lot of people. Take care of yourself. You might be invincible when you're younger, but when you get older, you got to start taming it down. So
you only get one shot at this. So,
yeah. Yeah, Milkman knew who he was too, yeah. Anyway, guys, I acknowledge you in the chat room. I'm a better Wiseman than Paul Heyman. How am I Wiseman? I'm the final boss. Make up your mind. All right. Now that we got that started, why don't we start the show here?
yeah.
What is
Nintendo, right?
Yeah, what is going on with them?
I don't know, man.
It's a mess right now.
Yeah. Today, we have a lot of news. I guess we should start with. Do you want to start with the interview? The Don Matrixy kind of interview. Do you think we should kind of go through that?
I'm going to say this about Doug Bowser, okay? I saw that interview where he's like, he's tap dancing around some questions, but then he actually answered some questions. And I'm thinking, wow, this guy is way better than Phil Spencer at this. I mean, Phil Spencer's the master of, corporate answers, the Microsoft way. Like, Phil Spencer's perfect for that. But this guy, Doug Bowser, he's just better as far as, like, answering all that stuff and being open about stuff. However, they did pull the Don Matrick moment, like you mentioned. Well, they said, oh, yeah, well, if you can't afford a Switch 2, we still have the Switch 1 as an available option. It's like, man. Talk about telling your customers to go fuck themselves. It's not a good look.
Doug
Yeah.
Bowser's very confident, and when even if he's saying BS, he sounds confident, and that's what I respect about him. Like you can take him seriously. He looks like a guy who's in charge of a company. He's not like saying all this wacky salesman stuff. I mean,
I
he
respect
is, but
him for at least doing that. I also respect the interviewer for not giving softball questions. Like they're just like, yeah, a lot of people are upset about this and that, and how is it like? I was like, okay, at least they're not like, somebody gave them a card before they went on. Yo, you can only ask these questions. We're only going to answer like these specific. Like no, it was just like he answered it. So even if it wasn't completely like transparent with how he actually feels, it's just like, oh yeah, I got to say some of this corporate speak.
At least he wears
So.
a suit. Unlike
Shout
most
out to JD's wife, Amy. She said hello to everybody on the panel. Amy, how you
Hello.
doing?
Hello there.
Hello, chat. Hope the chat's doing well.
You know,
What up?
JD and his wife, they've been listening to all the shows and they've been having a blast. So that's what we're here for you guys to sit down and have some fun
Hell yeah.
while we bitch about the
Yes.
industry.
Can't catch a break, really.
No.
So I don't know. I mean, they had to say something in the press, and this was like some of it, I guess, and they had to have him obviously come out and be the one, which makes sense. But we're just like, in my mind, it's mostly just them thinking behind closed doors. We know you're going to buy it. Yeah, you're bitching about the prices. Yeah, you're bitching, but we know you're going to buy it. And that's their mindset with the consumer base. And they're like, yeah, some people might be slow to jump from Switch 1 to 2, But again, like the kids are going to see that in the store and they're going to be like, I want that, and that is going to be the case. So they'll get that money eventually, even if it's not right away, or if the parents look at the price and they're like, no, we're not doing that. And then they'll just get them the game on Switch 1. It'll still run like crap, but that's, they just know they're going to get it. And him saying, we look at the quality of the game and what the game offers as to how we price it, right? Again, very corporate answer, like, how open is this game? How much does it cost? Well, that's what we're looking at. And then he's leaving the third-party prices up to the third party, which we knew, which that will be like 70 minimum, right? So like, Hogwarts, $70. Cyberpunk, is that 60 or 70? Cyberpunk 70, right?
I think that's, yeah.
So if it's 70, so you're starting to see that. And so it's just how he danced around it. Like,
By
you
the
guys
way,
were saying.
Cyberpunk on Switch is 1080p 30.
That's terrible.
Ugh.
pointless.
If they're charging 70 for that, if we can confirm that, that's insane.
But don't worry,
Because
all the data as of right now is on the cartridge.
It's like how it was before the packages.
It
And I
is
say as of
$70.
right now until they have
70?
to patch it, and then it's not all on the damn cartridge.
exactly, yeah, when you get all that stuff patched out and so it is $70. So yeah, you're basically paying $70 for 1080 30 frames per second. That is uncalled. I understand Cyberpunk's a big game. I get it. But what the hell?
I don't know. My prediction is it won't sell until the holiday season. To the holiday season. I don't know. This is a catch-22 because, like Anthony said, every time people say they won't buy this shit, they end up going out and buying it anyway. Like in droves. It's one thing if I say I'm not going to buy it and I buy it because I'm one person, but we're talking about everybody. Remember the iPhone? Oh, they jacked up the price. No one's buying that phone. Everyone ran out and bought it. They sold out in one day. You know what I mean?
Apple fans are loyal. And that's really what it is, and they'll buy whatever. So even if the price of iPhones go up even higher, well, guess what? They're still going to buy it because they're going to justify it in their head. They're going to trade in their phone. They're going to do what they got to do to get that newest camera or the newest gadget, right? And we're kind of similar with game consoles. We want to get the newest new, at least have some kind of reference to talk about it, experience it. Like I said, we're going to get these consoles. We just didn't realize that we're going to be in this situation with scrambling for pre-orders, hearing the weird kind of again, Jedi mind tricks. I said that last week. It's same thing. Jedi mind tricks with like how they're pricing stuff and like everything really hit the fan when they bowed out of that event.
Right.
Once they bowed out, it was like the floodgates were open, and it was just like, here come the vultures picking them apart. It's time, and justifiably so if they're acting the way they're acting. And I mean, they're giving us answers, and I know the whole pre-order thing, again, it's not on them, but now we're sitting here just like knowing it's going to sell out, knowing it's in high demand. We've already seen how the UK pre-orders have been going, which has been instant, like within 2 minutes they're gone. So we're starting to see that, and it's a little scary because I understand they manufacture them, or what we know or heard that they've manufactured them, right? They're sitting in warehouses. Well, what happens if that runs out in a day from pre-orders? How much is Best Buy going to have? How much is GameStop going to have? Like, is there going to be enough? And so there's just so many questions that we have that unfortunately, we won't know until it's time. And we don't even have a pre-order date as of yet. So it was supposed to be today.
Yeah.
This whole podcast was supposed to be completely different. What did we keep saying last week? By this show, this time, we'll either know if we have one or we got screwed. And it didn't even happen.
Gaming After Dark last night. I bought a wireless mic for my phone. I was supposed to do Gaming After Dark on the line with Fred at Best Buy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was supposed to call in on the line outside waiting, but he ended up getting sick, and now I got post-nasal drip from eating freaking cheese, so I'm on freaking Zyrtec again.
Yep.
After not being on it for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's...
No more cheese.
Not allowed. When you get the Whopper, just get it without cheese,
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the Whopper. Not this year. Maybe next year I'll get one. I don't know. The hell knows. Anyway, what is it that we're talking about here with this?
It's all about just the statements during the interview, like the little takeaways of like him justifying the
That's
price.
what happens when you get old.
Talking about the Switch One, just getting that, just settling for that, because that's going to be on the market for a while anyway, and there's going to be games coming out for it anyway, and
I want to shoot down this narrative that Nintendo games never go on sale. I don't know why people say this. They're on sale every fucking week. And look in your Best Buy ad, look in your Target ad.
What is that about?
Go to Woot.
No,
it's all these Xbox and PlayStation guys trying to make Nintendo look bad. Ooh, their games never go on sale. What are you talking about? You guys like blind? You can get this first party Nintendo games for $41.99 or $41 on Woot right now. First party titles, by the way. And they're brand new. Target always has Mario on sale every other week. They had Princess Peach was $29.99 at Best Buy when I was with Frank the other day. That game usually goes for about $50. So I don't know what people are talking about, man. Everyone's snorting crack and cocaine, and they're snorting pure heroin and injecting shit in their ass. I don't know what the hell's going on the internet. Ooh, the PlayStation 5 is $800. It's like, what are you talking about? $699. Well, you got to buy the disc drive and you got to buy the stand. Like, I don't have to buy any of that shit. What are you talking about? I never purchased a stand. And I wouldn't pay $30 for a stand. I mean, for a stand that's like $10, no way.
No way.
Not at all.
Like, you people are nuts. I have it stood up without a stand right here. It stands up perfectly fine. So I don't know.
Yeah.
People are nuts, man. They just make stuff up. Well, Game Pass looks like the better option now. Really? Because I could play Mario Kart and Donkey Kong on Game Pass. Yo, let me know.
When that day comes.
When that day comes, let me know. And how is it going to look good for Game Pass when they're not bumping it up? Another $5 or $10.
They're going to. I mean, we're not stupid.
They're going to bump it up. Sony, you know what, Sony, they screwed me again today. I never got any emails, and today they just billed me for another year of PlayStation Plus. $159 I didn't have. Now I got to go put it in the bank tomorrow.
They could at least email you and say, "Hey, we're about to charge you." Just so
Well,
you're ready.
Microsoft says, hey, your thing is expiring. You can renew now or turn off reoccurring. They email you like a couple of times before it like renews or expires. In 2023, I turned off reoccurring on PlayStation. They billed me in 2024. And I said, screw it, whatever. And then they did it again today. But I actually turned it off on the console in 2023. I think it was live when I did that. So whatever. I'm taking my my payment shit off of there this year, and that's it. You're not going to get me next year like that. It wasn't that bad though. It was $159 for the whole year, and that's the maximum one. What is that? Plus
Premium.
Premium Plus or whatever.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so I had that for another year. But yeah, all these companies do dumb stuff. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I've been saying
none of them are
like you
perfect.
said.
What?
I was saying, like you said, like everyone's comparing Game Pass to the Switch stuff. It's like, but those games aren't on Game Pass. Like, how does that help me?
No, it's just people trying to sell more Xboxes. Hey, breaking news. No one's going to buy an Xbox anymore. The company doesn't want you to buy one. Stop trying to push it. Xbox is going to win this gen somehow, some way. It's like, no, they're not. Shut up.
Yeah, it's like we know where, these companies stand. And right now, like we just said, regardless of what's going on with Nintendo and this console launch, like it's not like they're gonna fall behind. I'm sorry.
The handheld. Yeah, do you know who makes that handheld? ASUS. They're one of the worst computer manufacturers in the industry. Good luck when that thing breaks and they don't want to fix it.
And the consoles, like, if you're gonna compare, like, this is like, because I know, again, sometimes you hear this online where people think this is going to be another console situation like the Wii U, and I don't think that's going to be the case because it's not as confusing. It does make sense. Switch 1, Switch 2. It's not,
Well, what's going to be confusing is the games, because now we found out that Switch 2 games are, like the Zelda ones, are really Switch 1 cartridges in the box. With the update code. It's like, at that point, why? What is the point?
Yeah.
They should have just made the console digital and said, hey, you know what, guys? You got to go digital.
Yeah. No, I understand that it's still confused. They're definitely still confusing people, especially with the pricing. Again, the rollout of the stuff. But yeah, and they're trying to make it blatant that this is red. Also, yeah, we got confirmation that the cartridge will still taste like shit if you put it in your mouth. So they're sticking with that.
Out of all the things we needed confirmed, that was number one.
It was number one.
Priorities.
That and the cancellation of the Canadian pre-orders, which happened this week as well.
Yeah.
But we were not expecting that to come from Wario, but it did. And so they're red cartridges. The cases, we already kind of saw them. We talked about them last week. But yeah, I don't know. This is if anything, it's just going to be more of when it comes to the whole Xbox thing, it's just this is going to sell a lot more units, and they will barely sell anything. So that's the pattern we've been seeing. So, even if they didn't sell like how PlayStation, right? They didn't sell probably as many Pros right out of the gate, but even so, they're still selling units.
You know what?
It's funny. Under the Pro,
I've been seeing a lot of people tweeting in the last couple of days. They've been buying Pros because they're afraid that they were going to get more expensive because of tariffs.
I could see that.
So yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people on my feed. I don't even follow any of these people, and they all got their Pros like strapped into the back with the seatbelt on. I was like, come on, guys, you're stupid. I understand you want to take a picture of it in your car, but you got to strap in the seatbelt for what?
Yeah, because they waited like...
It's not a kid. It's a fucking console. Like, what are you doing? I know I'm cursing a lot here tonight, but come on.
Did they write, I did a thing?
No, I haven't seen that. Thank God.
I did a thing.
But yeah, I mean, it was selling because they were afraid to pay more money for this. But now that everything's paused, we will see for how long and what's going on. But yeah, now we're kind of in a weird spot because when are they going to announce pre-orders now that everything's paused?
Yeah.
Do they announce pre-orders Friday? Do they announce pre-order? They can't announce it next Friday because it's Good Friday,
Everybody has to be good. No pre-orders.
except for Nintendo. I
It has
would,
to be this month, man. It can't be May.
it's got to be at the end of the month or it's got to be the first week of May. I would say maybe they're going to wait till May, possibly. I hope it's Friday, but the problem is if it's Friday, they're going to tell us tomorrow and everyone's
If
going to
it's-
scramble to
oh.
get one.
100%. If these pre-orders drop Friday, they're going to say it tomorrow.
And then I got to
That-
go
that-
over there with Frank and freaking do all that stuff.
Are you going to GameStop?
I don't know. We don't have enough people up here. I need people at Best Buy and GameStop. But again, if they tell us tomorrow, it's like that's 24 hours notice. How are we going to get everybody over there?
Yeah. I'm trying to get games so I can trade in to GameStop. I got a whole crap ton of games. I'm trying to see if they're worth anything.
Yeah, well, let me know what you got.
Yeah.
And if they're scratched, I'll buff them. This way,
Okay.
Mr. Discoloration Man doesn't say anything.
Oh yeah, that dickhead over there, freaking
Did you see him again?
right there.
Yeah, me and Frank
Oh,
saw
please.
him. He typed in the wrong camera, and I was like, "Hey, that's the V2 PS4 camera," because the other one was like $2 less, and he kind of like got annoyed that I told him that. But everything else he was fine with.
I mean,
Got over
called him out on
13.
something doing wrong.
I originally got over $1,400 worth of GameStop credit in the last 2 days.
That's great.
Then I got the money from the arcade, so I'm ready to go either way. Wherever we have to buy this thing, I'm ready. Either with store credit or with cash. And if whatever I use for cash or credit, I can use to buy the accessories or whatever I need. I'm not buying a carrying case. I'm gonna buy just the SD card. That's it. Because I have a million carrying cases here, so.
I'm with you. Wherever we can get it, we'll get it, and then we have our credit. I got like $200 and something at GameStop, so I'll get games there. However we got to do it, we'll be ready.
Jeff M, what's up? I'm guessing Switch 2 is already sold out. I never went up for pre-order, so
Yeah, only in UK.
we did pre-order
we
them in the UK with a June 15th delivery date. So we will see what happens with that.
Yep.
It's $30 cheaper because of tax. RWK, what's up?
So
Yeah, I literally just woke up, and then as soon as I look at my phone, I see Wario's like UK Switch, and I'm like, all right, I gotta send this, and we gotta do it because I was trying to get multiple, and then it was like one per customer, and then it kicked me out.
I was getting
So-
games ready to bring to Frank, and I was already late. And then you messaged that, and I'm like, oh, crap, man. And then I'm driving while I'm talking to the bank because I ordered the Switch, but they were like, oh, this is suspicious activity. I'm like, I've ordered
Yeah.
from Amazon Co.uk before.
Yeah,
So I called the bank, and they're like, oh, no, everything's good. Thanks for confirming that with us, but everything's good. And I was like, well, what the hell am I getting an alert for on my phone?
yeah.
I just didn't want them to cancel the pre-order. That's why. But and then the guy's like, well, you can go on the website and make it so we could text you and ask if that's you or not. And I'm on the phone with them. I'm like, why can't you just do that on the phone for me? Why do I have to
Yeah,
go on the
yeah.
computer and figure that out?
You have
Because
my
their
stuff
website's a
pulled
pain
up.
in the ass, but I'm sure if I dig deep enough, I can find that option, but it's not like an easy thing to do on that website. The banking sites suck.
They always do.
I think Nintendo makes an announcement soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if they announced tomorrow for Friday.
I think that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Which really sucks.
They probably should get a press release ready after the news today. They're like, all right, we got to set a date. So let's hopefully, I don't know what time it is in Japan right now, but
We were
I
supposed to
guess-
have these things pre-ordered today. I don't think people realize that.
Yep.
Yeah, we were supposed to be on here saying we got it, motherfuckers. Like, you know
It's
what I mean?
11:30 a.m. over in Japan.
It's 11:30. So honestly, something might break during the show. You never know. I mean, the press releases usually hit in the morning or early afternoon over there.
By the way, we didn't mention this because we weren't on during the week, but they delayed the pre-orders in Canada because
Yes,
of
on
what's
Monday.
going on over here. So
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be crazy.
I'm checking constantly. I've been refreshing this whole time. So that's what I hate. I was so ready to just have the pre-orders and be done. Now I can't. I feel like I can't rest. Like obviously I'm going to go to sleep and so I'm not crazy, but
No, you're not
it
allowed.
just sucks because it's like
Nope.
I have to keep looking at this all day long because I'm worried that the minute I stop paying attention, it's going to happen.
That's usually what happens.
Usually what happens
like
with
get
me.
off live. We just like
Well, they literally paused all this stuff right when I was about to go to sleep. And
Yeah.
I was like, great. Can I go to sleep now? Are they going to put these pre-orders up now? And I just told Frank, I was like, do what you got to do to get me one. I'm going to bed.
Well, I stayed up and I was like, I'll just blow up your guys' phones if it goes on. Like, what can I
There's
do?
a geyser outside.
I was checking like my phone during the stream too, just in case like Wario would put anything up or like,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, that might happen if it's only 11:30 over there.
Yeah.
I'm watching, so
It was a good
I'll
point,
let you guys
Fred.
know.
Or do we have to wait for Nintendo of America because we're the ones that got affected, not them, you know? I don't know.
Well, no, I mean,
'Cause-
this statement comes from Japan, so
Yeah, that's true.
they'll send it over to us and then they'll put it up.
It's translated over. Yeah.
Who the hell knows?
Yeah. I mean, like you said, we should have already been done.
They're now tied to the states of Switch 2 being held off. Oh, yeah. Carlos, what's up?
What's up, man?
Carlos, you just missed the Switch pre-orders. They went up. We just pre-ordered them on the air.
Oh, gee.
He already
I
got
wish.
6 of them, so he's good.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm done.
He was the, what did you say? He sold 2 of them for like 40 grand or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. The
He
black
was-
market one.
He was one of them.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
we'll see, guys, you know?
He said in that interview too, Doug Bowser, that there's a bunch here already too. So hopefully,
Well, he confirmed all the rumors the last couple of months.
right.
Yeah.
Because that was the big rumor. They shipped 400,000 units or whatever in January, and he confirmed that. He said, "Yeah, we shipped stuff." Because they were like, "When can we expect them to hit the United States?" He goes, "They're already here."
We already have manufactured, you son of a bitch. He just
The
Right.
guy was like, people are gonna start looking for the warehouse. He like threatened him. It's like, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's like don't say that to him.
But I would assume that they would get these pre-orders up sooner than later because they have a short window to fulfill them. So they want to make sure like how many people are gonna want these things and just keep getting them
Yeah.
over here. I would
Yeah.
think. I mean, I don't know.
And now we'll see because the same day they announced it, they gave Best Buy the pre-order email of letting them know what to do. So chances are we'll know soon from one of our guys to just be like, oh yeah, because like they have to reverse and be like, now you have to tell customers this because it's just going to cause more confusion. They had the signs out and everything. They had to pull all that stuff. So it's just funny because it's like, you know, you really have to just wait for that. And, you know, usually that they'll drop it sometimes early before a public statement, or they'll just come out with the whole press release and then tell Best Buy and Target and Walmart everything of like what to tell customers. Because you can't. That's the problem. Is now it's going to confuse people. You know,
Well,
some people
Ludwig-
aren't up to date with what's going on.
Somebody Ludwig found like an old like tweet or a post about today being the pre-order date,
Yeah.
and he just sent it earlier. He's like, "Is this true?" I was like, "Yeah, it was true fucking 2 weeks ago."
Yeah. It was true until
But
the day of
that's
the
what I'm
event.
saying. Like everything is confusing because everyone reposts the same shit. Nobody pays attention to the dates, and it confuses people.
And the timing.
So
of
he
this
saw that
is
and he's like,
horrible.
"Oh, I guess it's today at midnight." It's like, no, they meant midnight going into today, and that was a week ago when they announced it. Games Talking Clips, what's up? Is he
Yo,
Games talking or game stalking?
I think it's gangs talking. That's what I've always said. but
Gangs. Like him and a gang
Gangs
are talking
talking,
about
yeah.
games. Okay.
yeah, that's how I've.
I thought he
always
was like
said it.
gang stalking.
Yeah, that could be it too. I don't know, but I don't know. But yeah, it's yeah, like you said, you're literally supposed to be outside on the line last night into the opening because you knew that it was going to be a pain in the ass if you weren't there first because people just run out and this isn't going to be like a PS5 Pro situation where there's like 3 or 4 people. Like this is going to be a pretty big deal regardless of the price. People are putting down the
Well, people didn't buy the Pro because they were dumb. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, it was expensive. You can't act like it's not
No,
expensive.
no. Listen to me. GameStop gave me all my money back for the digital.
Yes.
I
Yes.
paid. What did I do? I rented that thing for $20. They gave me like $378 back or
Yeah.
$379 back. I paid $399 for that thing 4 years ago.
Yeah.
If you didn't trade that in towards the Pro, you're a fucking idiot.
That's fair.
All I'm
That's fair.
saying. But all these guys, oh, I already have it. I'm fine with it. Oh. I'm like, yeah, all right. You're dumb. You had a chance to get literally get all your money back for owning something for 4 years. What do you know? What do you have besides like gold or whatever? What like thing that you buy in a store? Your iPhone isn't even worth what it was worth 4 years ago.
No. Not at
Nowhere
all.
near.
You get an iPhone, you have that thing for 4 years, they give you like $25 for it when you go to trade it in. What thing do you know? Do you have that's valuable in the retail space that holds its value for 4 years? Nothing. And this PlayStation's did with GameStop. So for $20, I rented a digital PS5. You're
Yeah.
gonna give me all my money back towards the upgrade? I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, I understand people. Like, you know what I mean?
It doesn't and we did it for a whole month. We told people, look, we're all going to GameStop, we kept telling people before the date, like, we're doing this, we're doing that. GameStop's offering this. We kept telling people the prices of the consoles, the adjustments, the changes they made. Remember how much the Series X was, then the PS5, they made those adjustments. We were telling people, yo, hurry, because they're going to change these prices for the pre-order value. And that was like, and similar to right now, where it's like, if you have stuff to unload to GameStop, like, again, do it now.
Yeah, they're the dumping
if-
ground.
They are the dumping ground. Like, again, even though a few stores closed by me still, they're still attainable. There's still some around. I know they're going to be very few and far between as they start closing more, but as of now, they're still hanging on somehow. And whether it's the Pokemon grading stuff that they're doing, which is really big right now, maybe that's keeping them afloat, to be honest. That wouldn't surprise me. They probably have more sales with the card shit than they do gaming.
Every time we go in there, like nobody's in there. Like me and Frank.
Yeah.
We got Cody in the chat. We got Matt Clyburn in the chat. What's going on, guys? We got You're Wicked Hot.
Cool.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
What's up?
Let's see here. There are dangers of having. Oh my God! Here we go again with digital games. Listen to me. Digital. They're pushing you into digital whether you like it or not. You're gonna have to just deal with it. Because the generation before you ain't growing up with physical. They're growing up with digital. It's going to be okay. The digital stuff is going to be all right. Just got to chill out. We don't own our game. Well, you don't own the Switch 2 games anyway. What, like 10 games are on the cartridge, if even? By the way, Street Fighter 6 will not be on the cartridge on the Switch 2. It is one of those license key cartridges, and so is Bravely Default. Those are the only two right now that I see. But if you're planning on buying those, I would not bother with them unless you're going to buy them digitally directly from Nintendo. It's going to be an absolute disaster. Half of them has reopened as GameWare. Okay. It won't be a disaster. You realize that like 78% of people are digital right now, right? Already right now. With the games. The movies are different. Movies, you know, it's all about the quality of the film off the disc or whatever versus streaming. But games, it's not even, you're not streaming the games for the most part. Eventually they want to go there, but you're downloading the actual information that's on the disc anyway, so the disc doesn't really matter. Sales will be down. Sales will be up because people are buying digital. If the sales are already 78% digital sales, that shows you people are they're gonna play no matter how they can. That doesn't mean you have to accept. We have to accept it because they're shutting down the plants. You can write 25 petitions online, and guess what? They're not going to do shit about it. They've already made these decisions in the industry.
Yeah, Nintendo's honoring physical, which obviously has their fans happy. And
Yeah, but not really. I mean, like we said, a
Yeah,
lot of
but
those
you're
are like the
charged
Xbox games
$90.
where it's the key. The key's on the disc on the Xbox
Yeah.
stuff. Xbox doesn't even make physical discs anymore. It's very rare that they do.
well, yeah, $90 for a physical, game. that
I
they
haven't
made
seen
on-
Indiana Jones in the store physically anywhere. I know it's online, but I haven't seen it in the stores.
Yeah,
So
certain companies are just kind of like easing off of the actual stuff. But $90.
oh my god, this guy doesn't understand what I'm saying, Anthony. Games Talking Clips. Go into any store, retail store, and tell me what the shelves look like. There's nothing on the shelves because
have videos.
everyone's buying digital. There are a few people that still want to buy physical and collect, but
Yep.
when you buy the digital key switch game, say you buy Street Fighter V for $70 or 80. What is it, 70 or 80?
Street Fighter 6 is 70.
And again, the data isn't on the card. It's just a key for a download.
It's just the key. It's
Right.
just the key.
When you trade that into GameStop, who say GameStop might not give you $5 for it because it's just a key. So what's the value there of you even having it? You might as well just keep it.
But don't they have to rank the trade-in based on condition regardless, So it's like if they look at the cartridge and it's like the front is scratched off, but there's a key.
You
they
will
can't just
see
be
that
like,
I'm
"Well,
right.
we're just
I'm
gonna do
in
that."
the industry, buddy. I'm in retail. I know what's going on. And by the way, PlayStation 6 won't have a disc drive, and you won't be able to buy one unless you want to play your backwards compatible games. Remember that statement.
So
And then
he's
come back
trying to
here and cry
say
when Resident
sales
Evil
in
Collection's
general?
still not on there. What?
So he's saying sales. He's talking about games. So we're talking about physical media. I don't know if we're even talking about the same thing.
He's saying that physical sales are game sales. It's like, no, man. Like they've already stopped really counting those.
I'm sure they
Well,
count everything, right? Physical and
And
digital.
if anything,
Then you'll
Think
go to
about it this
PC.
way.
Why would you go to PC? It's all digital. That's what I don't understand about these guys. Well, the PlayStation stops making discs. I'll just go to PC. Why don't you just stay on PlayStation? You're buying digital anyway.
Yeah.
I'm going to get back. They're going to make me do digital. Well, I'm going to go to Steam. What does it matter? You're spending your money anyway. Like, none of these guys make sense.
Uh,
and
That's
and
awesome.
You
here-
think that
here's
Sony
something-
is going to be like, oh, yeah, he's going to Steam? Okay, yeah, no. We're going to
he showed.
We're gonna
us.
make sure we keep these plants open and blow a ton of money every year for like 13% of the people that buy these things.
I mean, we play everything anyway.
There will not be a sales decline. Digital sales are up like crazy right now, 78%.
Sales don't decline
Across
on
the
Steam,
board.
on PC. The platform you're talking about, PC.
You can look it up yourself. Go to Google, type that shit in. You'll get all the information you need.
And you have to remember something too. If there's no physical media, there's no secondhand market. So if you want to play the game, you got to buy it for
Patriot
whatever
Joel,
they
what's up?
charge, and it counts as a sale. When you buy it used from your friend, it doesn't count as another sale. So you're going to have more sales because people have no choice but to buy it, and the sales will be recorded. So if anything, you're going to have a higher amount of sales digitally than you would if it was physical because there's no secondhand market for it.
Well, what if
Everyone who wants to play that game has to buy it.
Yeah, it's crazy. sales numbers years later won't be like before. If they're already up digitally, why would they go down because there's no physical? They would only go up.
Right.
Hey guys, I just built up my digital library, but Best Buy's not carrying physical, so I'm just going to stop buying digital too. What sense does that make?
Yeah, unless you just want to get out of the hobby and not buy games. I mean, it
You
doesn't.
know what, man?
you know.
I'm fucking done with dealing with this guy. He's been a fucking idiot.
What the hell?
Yeah, you're
It
out of
was-
here.
No,
Wait, who is that guy?
just
He was
just
from
forget
Anthony's
it.
channel, and now he's no longer on this channel. So there you go.
No, I mean the guy that he mentioned. Like,
No,
it was-
just don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry
Well,
about that
no.
shit. Don't read that.
I told you don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'll tell you later when you're older.
Yeah, you can't be
Okay.
posting shit like that in here. Like, go fuck yourself.
Gotcha.
His logic makes no
gangs talking,
sense.
gang bang by men's talking, clips,
And
I
claps,
was drinking.
cheek clappers, whatever the fuck your name is. Go fuck yourself. It's not my fault that your parents molested you as a kid, okay? Just saying. Do the fucking research before you come in here and say shit. I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm tired of dealing with these stupid people on the internet. I know I'm on the internet and I'm going to get stupid people, but I'm done. And for anybody saying, oh, yeah, you can talk to your audience like that, bro, this is my channel, okay? You come here, you step into that arena, which is my chat room. You're going to be good. You're going to be good. If you're going to be bad, you're going to be bad. But don't think I'm going to sit here and take shit. Anyway,
I was drinking when you said that. I almost died.
no, because I'm sick of these fucking morons. It goes in one year and out the other. It goes in, it doesn't go up in process and then come back out. I'm surprised you
Yeah.
didn't ask when Code Veronica was coming out, right?
That was next.
The Code Veronica sales will be down.
Resident Evil 9 sales will be down because they didn't remake Code Veronica. Like, what kind of fucking logic is this? What are we dealing with here?
he's
Everybody's having a good time, which is good. This is what, you see, you take something like that and you turn it into a positive because everyone's laughing in the chat room. They're having a good time. Then I went on a rant about this guy. Listen, I don't like to do this stuff to people, but when you come in the chat room, we're trying to explain something to you. You can literally say, let me look this up so I can hit these guys with facts. But instead of looking up and hitting us with facts, you just kept saying dumb shit.
We can't keep repeating the same shit over and over
Yeah,
again. too. You don't
I'm
process
sorry
it.
that, preservatives have destroyed your brain, but I mean, it's not my fault.
yeah.
Too much plastic.
Yeah, you just said the same thing differently like 10 times.
Yeah.
Don't worry
No
though,
basis in
guys.
reality.
When PlayStation doesn't have a disk drive, those sales are going to go all the way down.
Yeah.
The people that are buying digital right now, they're going to stop buying digital. And then, hey, when all the consoles stop going with disk drives, everyone's just going to go to Steam.
I'm gonna go to my PC.
You said it the best just before. These kids today are not growing up with physical. They are not going to know the difference, and it's not going to decline at all. My nephew is 10 years old. He has no discs. He has a Series S and a Switch. He has like one cartridge for the Switch. All of it's digital.
And
They
what does
don't
he
know,
do?
And they don't care.
What does he always get in trouble doing? He takes his mom's cell phone and he downloads digital games.
Yeah, that's
He
what they
doesn't
do.
take
That's
his
all they
mom's
know.
cell phone and go, Mommy, why is there no disk drive on here?
Exactly. They're not going to know the
Because they're not
difference. They
growing
don't
up with this
care.
stuff like we did. Like, you want to cry about VHS tapes? Did sales decline when DVD came out? Did sales decline when Netflix came out?
Nope. Increase.
Because everyone's been buying 4K movies the last few years. Just saying, man. Like, you guys make no sense.
It's not
There's
going to
always,
matter. It's
always
not
one,
gonna
says
affect-
JD. RWK, Resident Evil so dry. Well, that's why I'm shocked he didn't ask about Code Veronica. Because I'm sure if we brought that up, he would tell me how that needs to come out next. I hope Resident Evil 5 Remake comes out. It's the next remake. And then Capcom goes, we're done making remakes for Resident Evil for the next 15 years. I hope that happens.
That's evil.
No, well, everyone, they're asking for it. If I ran Capcom and I saw all this bullshit outrage for one game that sucked, I'd be like, you know what? After 5, let's wrap it up. That's what I would do. It's not like we hate physical media. They kill. Exactly. That's what I'm not talking bad about physical like I don't want it. I'm just saying that this is where the industry is going. And, you know, some people can't handle that because they need to stick the cartridges and the CDs in between their butt cheeks and buff the disc out. They want to be buried with the discs in their ass. Like, what are you going to do? It's not my fault. I didn't make the rules. I'm just telling you what's going on.
So
You don't want to believe that. That's your problem. Come back here when PlayStation 6 has no disc drive. And it's $1,000. And then you tell me no one's going to go out and buy that. When they announce Resident Evil 10 is going to be on there. Tell me.
When I'm in the coffin, can you put
Because-
two little Pokemon
Because
cartridges?
the
over
Resident Evil guys, they were always saying in Anthony's chat room, well, all I know is PlayStation because I grew up with it. Okay, that's a bullshit cop-out. You're not a gamer if you do that shit. And number 2, if you've only known PlayStation, that doesn't scream to me that you're going to PC anytime soon. That means you're going to stay on PlayStation. Just saying. Digital
Yeah,
and
it's different
evil.
for us because we buy everything. You know what I mean? So
Don't worry, the sales will go down. There's going to be a crash. The industry is going to crash when there's no disk drive.
That's it.
I don't know, Anthony. You got these crazy people here. In one ear and out the other.
what are you gonna do?
What are you going to do?
It's just the times are changing, the industry's changing, and that's it. It's gonna keep
People are
going
getting
on.
people are getting dumber too.
That's true. But it's not gonna stop anytime soon because we don't like it. So it's either we play games the way that they're available, or we don't play games. There's no in between.
What I don't understand about people like that is if you download the game, who gives a shit? You're getting the same information that's on the disc. You realize the disc could like crack? You know, by the way, I want to show you something. I just got this sealed, okay? Growing Pains, the complete series. 7 seasons on here. Guess what? The very last disc, season 7, disc 3, brand new out of the package, has disc rot. It will not work.
Ugh.
So I have to return this whole fucking thing now. I didn't even get to watch it. That's more time out of my time because it has disc rot. Just saying. You know, the discs are made with chemicals, and the chemicals that Warner Brothers used on these discs is no good. There's a whole article about this. There's several videos about this. This movie wasn't on the list, but now it's going to be, and this was a Warner Brothers release. So it's got to go back to the seller. I bought it. I'm going to send it back now. Get my money back.
And we've said time and time before, there will be ways to play these games. The 360 and PS3 are hacked wide open. You can put every single game on
But
a hard
that's
drive and
illegal.
play.
I can't play 40-year-old games on my Nintendo.
Yeah, every
Nintendo.
literally on RetroArch, you have every single NES game. Like, it doesn't matter. This stuff is going to degrade. It's not going to work anymore. If they pull all your digital licenses, you'll find a way to play it. It's so simple. Everything will eventually be cracked open. All the games will be available. They're preserved. Don't worry. Every single DLC, everything. I've
Yeah,
seen it all on the internet.
keeping them in your ass when you're being buried with them isn't preserving anything.
No.
Just to let everybody know. Like, I know all these blowhards online. Well, I gotta preserve the game by keeping it on my shelf. Bro, your house could be lit on fire tomorrow. You're not gonna have shit left.
Exactly.
What are you preserving? Mental 9R, what's up, folks? That's what he's saying in the chat. How you doing, Mental? I think he's been busy lately. We haven't seen him too much.
Hello, folks.
Mental is here, says RWK. He sure is. Look at Alan Wake 2. It took them forever to make a physical edition because it was such a pain for them to find a company to make it for a reasonable price. Well, that's the thing. Once physical media stop being produced, they're going to shut the factories down. You have to understand there's an evolution, okay? Dude, when CD came out, we didn't have people on the internet going, why are they getting rid of floppy disk? Everyone was like, bring on the CD. Then when they had the digital downloads, everyone's like, bring it on. Because I installed the game. Steam games used to come with, like Call of Duty Black Ops. I told this story. We bought Black Ops 2 for $10 at Micro Center. Like the day it came out. Micro Center was just blowing them out. I don't know why. On release. It came with 6 discs. I installed it on my computer. It wouldn't even run. I used the Steam code, downloaded, loaded right up. It's more about convenience. All you guys bitch about physical media, but you all have Netflix, right? You all have Spotify. You know what I mean? Everyone's full of shit. All these guys are full of shit.
It's just a contradictory thing, you know?
You can like physical and collecting. Nobody's like denying that or taking that away from you. But we're just saying, like, when you come in here and say digital sales are up, they're already up 78%. And they're going to decline because they're stopped making physical. That doesn't make any sense.
And you also have your own business in the industry, so.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know the
Immediately he's
Xbox
wrong.
games are on my shelf because everyone's going to Game Pass? Right? I don't bitch about it. And I have games on my shelf that aren't even in Game Pass.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is what it is. And I've accepted that. That's fine. I had a guy call. He was like, do you have the Halo Master Chief? I was like, no. But if you get Game Pass, you can play it on there. And he's like, oh, what's all that about? Whatever. And I told him, it's not a big deal.
Be like, we don't have it on Xbox, we have it on the Switch too. What?
Because if you can't sell it to him, you can at least be helpful and be like, hey, you can actually play this right now if you want for like $5. Because he was going to come in and buy an Xbox and buy that game. And then I was like, oh, well, you can get it for this, and that. And he's like, oh, I'll have to look into that before I make any decisions. And I was like, yeah, well, you have that option. So digital comes to the main market and physical copies are no longer being produced. What is going to happen to the workers who making? Oh my God. This is not like Santa's like this is not Santa's like sled. No, not a sled. What is it?
His workshop.
His workshop. There's not elves putting it. Literally, there's a giant machine that just prints. The workers that work there, the janitors work there. You ever see that that documentary about Netflix? I mean, Napster. The janitors were stealing the discs. And they were uploading them to the internet like a month before the music came out. There's not physical people there like sitting there and like painting the discs and doing Bob Ross shit. It's all machines. But it costs money to keep the plant going, to pay the workers, to have the machines going, the electricity bill. You know what I mean? They want to get rid of all. They got to pay rent on the building. These are giant buildings. They got to pay to have stuff shipped to them. They got to pay to ship stuff out. You know what I mean? There's a lot of money just to print stuff out that people are getting online, and they bought the digital stuff in droves. That's why they're trying to get rid of this stuff. Man, I remember burning CDs back in the early days. Damn buffer underrun. You'd be burning a disc for 20 minutes. You hit that buffer underrun, boom. The disc is no good. Remember Mental when you would copy discs directly? The software wasn't mature yet, so like the audio tracks would be all screwed up. Bob Ross was a drill sergeant. You didn't dare do anything on your PC. Well, that disc would. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know, he's right. We used to burn Blockbuster games like for PS1. And bro, once you set that thing to copy, you didn't touch that computer. The minute you touched it, the computer would freeze. So we would burn games, me and my friends, and we would just sit there and play other games while that game was burning. Bob Ross was in the army for 20 years. With that hair?
His helmet sat all the way on top of it. Like,
Yeah.
So yes, and digital sales are up 78% across the board. So I mean, they are looking at that and determining, okay, that's why when you go to Best Buy, you go to Target, there's like no sections for video games. And Target wants that space for other items that they're going to sell.
Yeah, I have literally like an end cap of just physical stuff. That's it. It's like barely anything.
Yeah, so I mean, this whole show turned into this now all of a sudden, but it is what it is. Like, we're trying to explain to this guy. He doesn't want to listen. That's fine,
Yeah.
but don't come in here and call me stupid shit.
We're already hot because of Nintendo, so you know.
It's just pouring gasoline on the
Let's
fire.
get back to Nintendo because guess what? Whether you guys like it or not, it's going to be all digital on PlayStation 6, and the next Xbox is pretty much going to be a PC, which is going to be all digital anyway. You're all
Oh, but
buying
the
these
NSO,
handhelds, which
the
are not.
NSO, GameCube. I can't play it because it's digital. Like, what the fuck?
We're going to get into GameCube because they made a big mistake with that one too.
Okay.
I'm just going to move right to game. Listen, digital's here to stay, all right? You don't want to do it, then don't play any games. And threatening to go to PC doesn't do shit because you're still buying digital games. So your point is invalid, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, at that point, you just want to hear yourself talk.
When
'cause
you
it's like,
when you say, "Well, Sony, I'm just going to go to PC," Sony's going to be like, "Great, we have games over there too."
Mhm.
Sony's not going to be like, "Oh my god, we don't want you to go to PC." They're like, "Oh yeah, on your way there, we got a bunch of Sony games on Steam, so check it out." You're really showing them.
so dumb.
Yeah. I mean, real fast, you realize how fast these companies do not care about the consumers many times. How greedy they are many times. Like, we
Oh,
know
yeah.
this, you know? And, Nintendo, they, 100%, it's just like everybody else. They're greedy. We're allowed to call them greedy. We call all the other companies greedy in multiple ways, various ways we have in the past. So we're allowed to say this stuff. I mean, we know they're there to make a buck. And again, we still are going to buy it. And we're not saying we're not going to buy the Switch 2, We're not sitting here boycotting anything. We're trying to get pre-orders. We're trying to, they're going to get our money. It's just a matter of, again, like you guys said, different things you can do to make it a little bit cheaper, unloading games at GameStop, unloading a lot of stuff that, again, you could use that to kind of soften the blow a little bit instead of just going to, straight on through and not have anything traded in. So it's like trying to approach this as strategically as possible. And every time there's been a console launch that we've talked about here for both generations now, which is crazy that the show's been going on for that long, where we're into console generations. But essentially, we always try to tell people, yo, here are the deals. This is what you can do to make it cheaper. We always bring that up.
Mental said, I'm going to buy physical as long as I can. It's nice getting used games. Obviously, I have nothing against digital. I've been buying them on PC for 2 decades. Well, I don't know if you were in here when this guy went nuts. This guy was saying that digital sales will decline when there's no more physical sales. And it's like, that doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, like actually talking.
Everyone's going
constantly.
digital because they're fucking lazy. That's why they went to Netflix when that came out, because they're lazy. It's all about convenience.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think Amazon Prime is so big? Because people don't want to leave their house.
People don't want to leave the house.
They just want to.
Why do you think DoorDash still makes a ton of money? Because people don't want to get in their car and drive down the street.
Dude, after the picnic, that thing expanded.
They don't mind that some guy, some random slob is picking up their food for them and eating it on the way there and touching his dick and putting it in the fries. He's scratching his ass and then touching their hamburgers and then delivering the food. Like, people are lazy. Or he brings his own straw and he drinks some of the soda on the way there. Like, I don't want nobody touching my food, man.
God.
And then you're paying extra for that.
Yeah, and the menu items on DoorDash are more expensive on purpose.
Now that DoorDash does delivery, did McDonald's lose business, Anthony? Did people stop driving to McDonald's?
No, hell no.
No,
hell no.
They're making more money because you're dumb enough to buy DoorDash.
Yeah, and they
But
have the
McDonald's-
mobile orders
by the
now,
way-
the mobile app, and all that shit.
By the way, and I've known someone who's done business with DoorDash, like deals. DoorDash, they make that deal with like McDonald's ahead of time.
Mm.
So DoorDash goes to McDonald's and they work out the payment. They say, yeah, we'll use your company for X amount of dollars to be associated.
They tell them and then they write them the
So
check.
the guy that's really getting fucked is the driver. McDonald's is
Yeah.
making money on that deal, and so is DoorDash.
Right.
Every time
It's
you
up
order
to the-
food.
That's true. It's up to the customer of how much they tip the Dasher because that goes right in his
That's
pocket.
how they make
where-
their money.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's like you're right. Like they literally just write them a check and they're just like, here you go. Yeah, we want to use your stuff. All right, what's the price? And they just give it to them because they got fucking buku
Yeah.
money.
If they don't tip, you're fucked.
Jamie,
Yeah.
what's up?
Yep, I know people that have done that, and yeah, if they don't tip you, you're not getting anything from actual DoorDash. DoorDash is making so much more money off of those deals that Perry just mentioned. So yeah, but yeah, you're right. Like it's not going to stop business, and it's not going to stop people buying the digital. It's like, dude, people like you said, they're just lazy. They want it immediately, and that's it. Like, you know what I mean? If a midnight launch happens for a game, guess what? Most people are just going to fucking download it. They don't. Midnight launches are dead, unless it's a console. Nobody's going to a store to get a game at midnight or 9 o'clock, barely. You know, that's not even really a
Right.
thing that they do anymore. GameStop used to do it and they fucking killed it. They stopped doing it a while ago. You know? So I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense.
That's exactly right. I know mother effers were so worthless. They didn't want to get up and change the disc. Yeah, well, that's true. Like, you just want to play games, man. Drones will deliver everything in 10 years. No, they won't. Not if the hillbillies keep shooting them down because they think they're aliens from another fucking planet. It's like, dude, they're coming down the street from Amazon. Chill out. Dude, they tried that, and the hillbilly guys kept shooting them down. It's like, what are you doing?
I got another one.
Do you think anybody cares what Billy Bob Joe was doing in the fucking hillbilly woods? No one gives a shit. Amazon's just trying to deliver a package to some other guy.
Billy Bob.
It's gonna be hunting now.
The
They're
one
gonna
guy,
shoot down
the
eating
one guy
food.
over there that has a credit card ordered from Amazon, and they want to deliver to that one guy because they know
One guy.
because they know they're making some money. And these guys have to fucking ruin it and shoot. RWK, you say you're a hillbilly, but did you shoot down an Amazon drone? I don't think so, because you're smarter than that.
If he was hungry and it had a cheeseburger, he would do it.
WK just gets on the
That's
farm.
one
and
of
does what
them
he has to
there
do, man.
R2D2 looking things.
It's the Empire.
This one's got 4 lights.
They're gonna have to only do that on the East Coast or whatever. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Shooting them down.
Oh Jesus!
Don't diss us hillbillies. That yeah, but you guys are smarter. You know that's an Amazon drone. I wish I had $2,000 for the. I wish I had $1,000 for the Switch too. You're gonna need it. Our bags are sealed in Canada. It says Mental. You know if it's been F with, so therefore you don't eat
Yeah,
it.
they do the same thing for DoorDash. It's usually sealed.
Is it really?
Maybe it's Uber Eats
Yeah.
then. The guy's like-
That's
DoorDash
good.
has stickers on the bags. That has stickers on the top of the
Oh,
drinks. So you know
yeah,
it's been
yeah,
if it's
yeah,
been
yeah,
messed
yeah.
with. Yeah.
Yeah, but the guy gets food, and the guy opens his console and he's got his own stickers. He takes the food and puts his own sticker on. You're gonna have to staple the bag shut. Then
Yeah.
you'll really know if it was messed with or not.
Because basically, if it's not, then it's either A, the restaurant itself fucked up, or B, he messed with it. So it's like you don't know.
Yeah, so you might as well just like not eat it.
Listen, and people compare it to the pizza delivery guy. It's like it's different because it's coming directly from the pizzeria by the pizzeria. You know what I mean? When you get McDonald's
Yeah.
from DoorDash, you're going through DoorDash, you're going through McDonald's, you're going through whoever the hell they're hiring to bring you the food.
Yeah. Shit. I deliver pizzas. We never seal anything.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say pizzas never do.
the problem is though, Fred, you have to deliver that pizza in a certain time. DoorDash and all them, yeah, I'm sure they have a time limit, but they could do whatever they want because they're driving
It's
their own
stretched,
car, they have
yeah.
their own stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you deliver pizzas, the pizzeria
Right there.
pays you to deliver pizzas. So if
Raw
you
is
screw
hot.
that pizza, hey, this guy, Fred, you delivered a pizza and 3 slices are missing. I got to fire you.
Yeah.
You know, when
Yeah.
DoorDash says, oh yeah, we'll get rid of the driver after we investigate.
Yeah.
You know, me, I'm
Too late.
And that day never comes, and they'll just keep driving. You
some
know.
person gets cold food, I'm fucked.
Well, that's the thing too, right? Like they expect it to be there by the time it's
Right.
like at least still hot.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yep.
like Perry said, it's like in a designated like time frame, and
Can't get my-
yeah, it's just. I mean, shit. Even what doesn't didn't you get GameStop through DoorDash before?
Really? You can do
Yeah, I
that?
did that. And both times, for whatever reason, they refunded me. So I got those games for free.
Hey, there you go. You can't complain about that.
That happened twice. I ordered a
What game
bunch
was
of.
that for?
I ordered 3 brand new sealed copies of Mario Kart 8 for Switch because it was like buy one or buy 2 get one free or something.
But they never go on sale. What are you talking about?
Right. And then Ratchet and Clank, the one on PS5. I ordered 3 of them for the shop used. Bro, they after a month they refunded me for both orders. I don't know if the driver got caught stealing or something and they figured fuck it, he ripped everybody off. I have
Oh,
no
wow.
idea. I don't know how
Like,
this
did he not
works.
confirm it? Like, did he not confirm the delivery? Like,
He confirmed it, but a month later, I got hit. My went right back on my card. Both orders. They're like, you were refunded by GameStop, and I was like, why?
yeah, I'll take it, but why? Like, I don't know. That's cool though. I mean, hey,
Happened twice, and then I traded them all back in. I sold a couple
man.
of. I think I sold one Ratchet and Clank, and I sold a couple of the Mario carts. But yeah, the rest of them I traded back in.
well, you know, and again, like we're kind of making fun of all the stuff here, but even at the end of the day, it's like we still like the idea of physical because we can get rid of it if we want to.
Listen, like
You
Killer
know.
Clowns from Outer Space, I bought it physically for $20. Okay, the game was
too.
good, and I ended up buying digital a couple days ago because it was on sale for digital finally, and then I traded in the physical. The hell do I need it for? I don't think you guys understand. This generation of consoles, you don't need physical because it's all online stuff. You're never gonna have the complete game anyway. You're gonna have to download patches and shit.
What was on the disc for Killer Clowns? It was like 6 gigs. The rest I had to download on the internet. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like if you really think about
Look
it,
at
it's
Call
like,
of Duty. You buy the disc, it's just the key. Even for the PlayStation, it's just
no,
the
'cause you
fucking
gotta go
key.
through the app. You gotta go through the
Fucking
Call of Duty app. The disc is barely a thing anymore. They want you on that app. They want you to install the extra shit. It's like not
It's not
even
even
a
like
thought.
Black Ops 6 anymore. It's just Call of Duty.
Yep.
It's fucking
Yep.
tumors on that shit.
You guys are killing me, says JD. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. And Mental's having fun too. He's saying, what do you say up here? Them dang dirty aliens buzzing around my house, scaring away the delivery drivers. I can't get my dang package. Just take out your rifle from the 1800s, Mental, and shoot the drones.
Gosh dang it.
Which, by the way, they arrested some guy in Florida for shooting drones.
Yeah, so
We'll see him in GTA 6. Don't worry.
You know what? You laugh, but that's probably going to be in GTA 6.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Look, is a catfish named? Oh man, a catfish named Catfish. What?
What?
What the hell?
Mental Howard. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is he asking him that? They don't seal those. We just recommend you run through them and watch. Oh, I can't believe he
God.
answered him.
Yeah.
All you guys are awesome. You are too, JD. Glad you're having fun. Man, he's been laughing a lot the last couple of weeks we've been doing shows, even on Gaming After Dark. JD is just having a great time, man. That's what it's all about. Coming here and hanging out and having fun.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So
$500
Nintendo-
GTA Florida Man edition. Well,
Oh yeah.
and I'm sure the people they're making fun of will just buy it anyway. You do realize that GTA is making fun of all that shit, right?
Yeah, nobody's safe.
And-
It's like
And
like
people are
South
going to
Park.
run out and buy
Nobody's
it
safe.
anyway and then get offended. And then, but
Yeah.
it's like they already got your money. Like, what
Yeah.
are you offended for? The game.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just like South Park. They make fun of everybody. So if you can't,
You know what I find
really
funny?
don't
Everyone
watch
gets
it.
offended. All the people that are loud and proud about, this, and that, everything's got to be politically correct. And then when something funny happens or something that you think they would like, they're like, "Oh my god, this is bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
it's like-
I'm offended. You just said you weren't offended. Now you're offended. Like, what
yeah.
is it? I think you got to go to the mental hospital. Where's Batman? Batman's gonna put him in Arkham.
Yeah, exactly.
I know Batman wasn't feeling good today. I hope he gets better. Shout out to Batman.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he was jumping in our Killer Clown streams in
Feels pain.
Discord.
Me and Mental are on the same page. Good. You could do a show together.
Feed the Gators with the discs. Do
Uh-huh.
you guys want to talk about so Nintendo said that the welcome tour is $9.99 and they said it's not an exuberant price. They said that you should pay $10 for an instruction manual for the console. And like we said, what do the Japanese do? They don't budge. So this thing is going to be $10 whether you like it or not.
Well, guess
And
what?
I
I'm
don't-
not buying it because what's
I
the
was gonna
point?
say, I don't think anybody's gonna buy it. But they did an interview and they basically said it's not an exorbitant price. Like this is.
They said
fine.
there's hidden games within it, and it's like, dude, I don't care what's in it. If there's hidden games in there, show me what I'm getting for $10.
It's mini games. What do you mean hidden fucking games?
That's what
It's
they
a
said.
mini
They
game.
told that to I think one of the interviews I saw today. By the way, Switch 2 was featured on what was it, MSNBC or something?
Yes.
Because they were talking about this whole thing. But they had the damn Switch in their hands. They were like, yeah, this is it. And it could go up and Nintendo's I'm like, oh my God, this made like business news today.
Yeah. My
Crazy.
dad even heard about it. I was like, wow.
And he said, if
Hope
you
that
buy that
price doesn't
thing,
go
I'm gonna give you the backhand.
Well, he thinks they're still making like little kid games. Like he's like, really? They have like good graphics now? I'm like, yeah, they're trying. Like,
Well, just tell him, they're kind of halfway.
yeah. He's not gonna buy it anyway. He hasn't bought a Nintendo since I think the Super Nintendo. So, he was on Genesis and then he was on Sega and then he went right to Sony.
But when he saw Kirby Superstar, he had to buy a Super Nintendo.
Yeah, when he when he
That
saw the From Software game, he was like, "Oh, I gotta buy this." But yes, they said $10 for that, which again should just be free. We know this.
Bullshit.
But again, they can get away with it. And
You know what I
we're
find
wrong
funny?
if we
They're
call
giving
them out.
away
So
they're bundling in the $80 game, but not the $10 game.
that honestly makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. It's just like why?
Hey, I'd rather have don't get me wrong, I'd rather have the $80 game bundled in for an extra 50, but I mean
That's true.
just dude, that thing, I don't know. That $10 game should, like you said, just be a pack in or free on the network. So you get to know the machine, PlayStation Labs and Astrobot. Well, there you go. $10 for a fucking tech demo. Miyamoto can fuck off. A lot of money in Nintendo. Confused Nicolas Cage look. Where's Reggie the smack sense in the... Let me tell you something about Reggie. I like Doug Bowser better than Reggie.
Really?
Me too.
You know why? Because Reggie, he was so fucking great that the Wii U was a thing, and he allowed it, and he defended it, and he was a yes man. You know what that screams to me? Reggie is a yes man, and nobody gives a fuck. Just saying. At least Doug Bowser's going to tell you what he's going to give it a lowdown.
And Reggie retired and then immediately went to work somewhere else. So did he really retire?
Reggie retired, right?
Yeah.
It is what it is. I like Doug Bowser because the guy, he did the Phil Spencer thing by tapping around the questions. But he gave you some answers where Phil Spencer doesn't give you shit.
At least he dresses.
All he
nice
does
like
is
that.
fucking mislead everybody. Yeah, at least he dresses in a suit and shit like that.
Doesn't look like a homeless person just walked into the interview.
Yeah, remember Phil Spencer, what was it, Japan? Where was he playing the PS5?
I think it was Japan.
Yeah, he looked like a fucking homeless guy walking off the street. Bro, I hate to break it to Phil Spencer, but the Eric Bischoff NWO fucking leather jacket look went out in 1999, my guy. Just letting you know. Bowser is still, yes, he is, but to a point. Script readers are yes men. Yeah, well, we know that. Of all of them, the best was the dude from the 80s that what? Howard Lincoln? Not Abraham Lincoln, but Howard Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln.
Howard Lincoln was a lawyer. He was a lawyer for Nintendo and ended up making him the president of Nintendo.
Wow.
And that, yeah, you know what? That guy was no nonsense, man. And he would curse out the Japanese. He's like, man, we can't have this shit going on. You can't release this stuff. You can't bring this here. You can bring this. We would rather you bring this. And they listened to his ass, man. The Japanese backed off when he told them. That's why Reggie, he didn't do anything. The Wii U came out, it was floundering, and he didn't say a word. You can't have somebody there like that.
No. And we were pissed about that too, and I think, it does suck when we still have to deal with this bull crap all the time, and it's always like, again, different people saying stuff that are being, the decisions are being made in Japan, and they're just kind of like the talking head for it, basically.
Right.
And so, like, don't be surprised on PS6 if Astro Playroom is $10. Just saying. You know what I mean? Like, don't be surprised because, stuff like this happens.
Yeah, it's gonna trickle down. I mean,
it's gonna trickle down.
Shout out to JD's wife, Amy. She says hello to everybody. She's loving the show. She's having a great time. What's going on, Amy? How you doing?
Thank you guys for having a good time in the chat tonight. We appreciate it because it's, we need a little humor to lighten up some of the bad news we've been getting. So
that's what this show is. People think that we're just bitching and yelling because we're crazy, but we just do this. We amp it up. We take the news, we amp it up a little bit with our opinions, and we do it to have fun. We amp it up so you guys in the chat laugh. We make fun of all this shit to make you guys laugh. We're not like taking personal shots at people. I don't know anybody like that. I don't know Phil Spencer. Who gives a shit? Why should I care? I buy his products. What the fuck does he care for? God damn. Nintendo? What do they care if I say fuck them? They got my money at the end of the day. What do they care? I can cry all I want.
They're going to send King Dedede to your house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and I'll hit him with a real hammer. And then I'll take his little vest off and, I don't know.
His little hat.
I'll throw it in a puddle or something. Fuck him.
Throw it in the puddle.
That guy sucks. He thinks he's cool and he's not.
He always gets beat.
He gets beat up by Kirby, but he like wants to be Kirby. It's like, bro, you're not Kirby. Go fuck off. Yes, he was the lawyer who won the case against. Yes, I know. I read about that guy all the time in the Nintendo Power magazines. All right, what are we talking about with this again? Like, where were you at?
We were just talking about the $10 they're charging for the Nintendo Tour.
Yeah, that's crap. Nobody buy that.
Yeah, it's BS bullshit.
Unless they give you a free trial or something. Which again, why don't they give you a free trial of that? See if you want to buy it. They did that with the Snipper Clippers when the first Switch came out. They gave you the trial and then you could buy it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how this raises Sony, their eyebrows a little bit. Be like, oh, okay, we could do this next time. But we'll see. They're definitely watching them. They're definitely watching what they're doing. So,
What I'm not a fan of is the price. I don't mind the price of the consoles, the games, because now you're gonna make $80 games. That means Sony's gonna make $100 games. Even if Sony makes $80 games, eventually they want to get to 100 because they want your money. But I mean, this just opens up the door for all these companies to do all this, and it's like, man, this is not the time right now. You're trying to rebuild the economy and everything, and you're just fucking over all the people. That's what's going to cause less game sales, physically and digitally, If the games are too much money and they come out broken, forget about it. That's the main concern. If the games came out polished at 80, you can kind of justify that. But the fact is, these companies are releasing broken games at $60, at $50, at $70. When does it stop? There needs to be regulation on these companies. And I said on, I don't know if I said this on Gaming After Dark or if I said this on my own show, my own stream. Hello. If I were in charge, I would sign a fucking bill that says you have 30 days to return any digital game if it's broken. You know the developer, if I could speak, you know the developers would make sure that game works before they release it. If they had the
100%.
pressure on them for that. These companies would make sure they play test these games and make sure it's not broken. But, you know, they don't do that, so we all get screwed. But I guarantee you, if they did sign a law or a bill or something like that, these companies would fold. Well, not fold, but they would cave into the demand. They'd probably delay the games a little bit longer, but they would make sure they would work at release. That's what I would do. But that's not a priority right now, I guess.
Yeah, it's just people getting ripped off, you know, too many times for, like you said, unfinished stuff. And it adds up because when you really talk about, like, if you take the last, like, you know, even let's just say 5 years, for example, even more of how many times that has happened, it's you lose count.
And
You know?
I say it is a priority for one reason. Because digital sales are up 78%, like we've been saying this whole show. People are spending a lot of money on these digital games. And the companies are they're getting away with it. They're just getting away with it. Oh yeah, now you're going to pay $80. And if it's broken, you got to wait 6 months for a patch. You wait 6 months for a patch, the game is $20.
Yeah, exactly.
So what the
could've
hell
just
did you?
waited.
Why'd you buy the game at 70 or 80 then? That's what I'm saying. Like, they need to fix all this shit. I'll be right back. All right. He
But
has
it's,
to buff stuff in the bathroom. Oh, that's what he's doing. That's what he wrote in the chat. He's gonna buff those discs. The game prices is the problem. Yep, exactly. I expected a high console price, but 70 to 80, yeah, that was not what we were expecting. I think the console's price fair, says Chrono. Chrono, how you doing, man? Both are
man.
broken. And, yep. RWK, crazy out Nintendo, can't hear us and figure out that we hate the price. They don't care. When it comes to, you know, it's funny. They listen to us on all the stuff that we wanted in the Switch 2. But they were like, oh, you want all that stuff? Well, now you're going to pay.
Yep.
So they
Gotta pay up.
definitely did listen. They listened a lot closer than we thought they would.
Also, Doug Bowser mentioned that the prices that were set were not because of, you know, the tariff stuff. It was basically,
Which
what-
means that that's even worse, though, because it shows they're even greedier.
yeah.
He answered the hardball questions, by the way, in full detail.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was
Whereas
surprised
Phil
the interviewer
Spencer
went
doesn't
there.
really, because he's talking to the shareholders. He can't really answer everything.
Mhm.
I never said that Starfield was going to be exclusive. It's like, shut up, asshole. You didn't say it, but you had somebody else say it for you. Like, these guys are so full of shit. I'm so sick of Xbox. Like, fuck you. You exist, okay? Xbox just exists. I'll play their shit or whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm playing South of Midnight here in the demo. The demo reel
Looks
that we're
good.
showing. Yeah, it was a great game. I couldn't stop playing it. I put 3 hours in, and I got to go back and finish it. But fantastic game. But yeah, it shows Nintendo they were going to be greedy with the price anyway.
Exactly. But, you know, honestly, we do want better hardware from them, and we're finally getting it. So, no, RWK, I don't get that. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, we
No,
talked
sorry.
about the pause, which is good. Hopefully they announce a pre-order
Yeah.
date now.
That happened today, so we're gonna see what happens. Maybe next Wednesday we'll already have pre-ordered them. Maybe we won't even have a date. If we don't have a date by next Wednesday, I'm just gonna be like, dude, come on, you got to do something.
We're like 6 weeks away from this thing coming out. Or
Well, it
7
can't
weeks,
be
not
next
even 2
Friday
months.
because it's Good Friday. They're not going to make people. I hope to God they don't make people go out and do all that. It's got to be this. It's got to be this Friday. It has to be.
Right. Yes, it is.
What
I
if
think
they-
so.
What if they announce the pre-order and they're also like, and a remake of Devil World on Good
Yeah.
Friday?
Wow,
Jeez.
that'd be fucked up
Bad,
We're
dude.
finally bringing it to the U.S.
That'd be
on
so
Good
heel.
Friday.
That would be so heel. It's not even funny. Like it
Devil
already
World
goes
in
with their
4K.
gimmick. Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes with their gimmick so far. They might as well just stick with it. Like they might as well.
It's $89.99.
Are you strong? Oh, I'm not reading that shit. Hey, Freddie uses your toilet paper.
Hell yeah.
Which company is most anti-consumer? Says the Milfman. Xbox, Sony, and Nintendo. It would be Sony, but Nintendo is a close second. And
Yeah.
what's the common theme with Sony and Nintendo? Both Japanese companies. But this is why you guys used to shit all over Xbox, and Xbox is now in the position they're in, which is not a good one, and they can't really fight back against these high prices. Their Xbox found its own niche in Game Pass and all that stuff. So, I mean, you know, all these guys for years that were shitting on Xbox, they all caused this. This is what happens when you knock someone out of the market. Less competition is a bad thing. Just remember that. Except if you're AEW, then get the hell out of the market.
They're not competition anyway.
No, they knocked themselves out too. Didn't they give like 5 weeks for Halo 5 to pre-order a console? 5 weeks for the Halo 5 console pre-order?
This is very different, Jamie. On this is they want to
Well,
get
that was
this,
what?
like
When did Halo come out? November, October?
something like that. Yeah. It was in
Well,
the
look at the
fall.
Cyberpunk Xbox One X. They wouldn't give the date, and then they dropped it overnight when everyone was asleep
Yep, I remember.
on a random day. Okay, he acted like a call. No.
Yeah, they don't have time to wait on this one. They got to do it soon. I mean, they got to get it
Why's
done
my
within
camera
this
keep moving?
this pause. So I assume that, like, I really think you're right that maybe Friday they'll just say, hey, they'll tell us tomorrow, and
Yeah, we'll probably find out
Yeah.
tomorrow, and then Friday, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do.
we're gonna scramble as usual. That's what I hate. I said it before. I can't fully rest until I get, like, it's just driving me nuts.
And it's all
what I
because
hate
people don't want to go to work. All
Yep.
these scalper assholes. Go get a job, you fuck. The economy, it's all fucked up, right? Because people don't want to go to work. They want to scalp shit all day. They want to scalp Pokemon cards and consoles. And it's like, go get a goddamn job. You'll make more money working than you will scalping these things.
Yep.
What are you going to scalp the Switch for? 800? 1,000? Then eBay take. And by the way, I found this out the other day because I sold a couple of older graphics cards. I sold them for $220. eBay is like, we paid you out. They paid me $148. They took all that money out. I got like no money for my cards.
Yeah. They
And then
take
I-
a lot of money.
And then I had to ship them. That cost me $40. So I made like $110 on a $220 sale.
It's not even worth it. And people aren't going to pay more than like 100 or 200 over. No one's going to pay $1,000 for a Switch. I don't think they might, but
I've been applying, but we don't have anything for you. Yeah, you gotta keep trying, man. But Jamie, you're not the one going out there and beating people up to get Pokemon cards and shit like that. Even Pokemon cards, we talked about this, right? It's one per household, which is what they're going to be doing for the Switch, by the way. They're going to be looking at your license to see what your address is, and then they will give you a pre-order. One per household. That's how crazy everything's gotten with this stuff.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly, Jamie on. Crazy hot dog prices over there. You know, you're right, because Nathan's in the mall where we go, where Frank is at. Dude, 4 hot dogs is like $60 fucking dollars. Like, it's crazy.
No, it's
Damn.
expensive at Nathan's. I went there to eat the last time I was there. It's crazy.
Yeah. They're nuts.
Mhm.
Nintendo will do it before the weekend. They were just given a 90-day win so they could ship units. Yeah, but Nintendo might wait 90 days. Who the hell knows? Nintendo has the units here already, RWK. They have 400,000 units that were shipped here in January. And Doug Bowser confirmed that in the interview, which is what we talked about that a little while ago. He confirmed the rumor. So, whatever. We just want to get these things and be done with it. Oh, I'm so sick of doing this stuff.
Me too.
These new machines. Holy shit.
It's just crazy because it's literally coming out in less than 2 months.
When I got the
it's not
Pro,
it's
I was
coming
like,
out-
I don't have to do this ever again. And then the Switch 2, it's like, oh, man.
That's the thing too, man. It's like we really wanted this to be like a little glimmer of hope. And yeah, we got to pay for it, but we didn't want this to happen on top of it, you know?
No.
It's just it is kind of a bummer. But, you know, like you said, we have UK pre-orders just in case. But other than that, we're going to try to get them here. We can cancel those pre-orders. You know, Amazon isn't charged until they ship, thank God. So, you know, we didn't really take a loss there, but you know, it's just a backup. That's like a backup. If like someone really needs one or like something like that, we'll keep it. But other than that, it's just we're going to try to get them here. You know, especially if they're just going to be the same price, because that was the biggest thing of like, okay, let's get it from the UK, because if the price is going to go up, let's just be safe. And that's why we tried to get UK pre-orders. At this point, everybody here in the chat right now or watching this in post, just know like it's going to be the same price. It's just a matter of when and how we're going to get these if they give us enough heads up. Because, you know, our anxiety was like, okay, they better not just drop this like, you know, the day of the event, because we thought like they could easily just get excited and do that immediately. Or maybe like pre-order directly from Nintendo. They didn't say anything, and then they said, okay, we are doing the 9th. Which we heard rumors before that was the pre-order before it actually happened. But then they confirmed it, and then, of course, all this happened, and then it didn't happen today. So it's just like, it does still suck not knowing and wondering, like, how we're going to do this. And like you said, like, even if there were to go up Friday, it's hard to get all the ducks in a row, so to speak, because it's just like, it's so short notice, you know what I mean? But like Frank said, it's less than 2 months, man. Clock's ticking.
Yeah, and they are going to be taking pre-orders on our website, but it's only for people that have a long-standing Nintendo account with many hours played. I think they set up to 50 hours played in total. And you need to have the Nintendo Online Switch Online account thing as well. But
That's not till May 8th.
May 8th.
That's when they're gonna start emailing people. That's why I'm saying, like, I hope to God that
Interesting.
we do that. They do it before this information. The May 8th was said the same day as the original pre-order. So I don't think that has any indication. It's not like that's gonna change like the day that this goes up, but it's still like I don't want to wait till May 8th.
And
that
is
is
also one per household as well. So can I order Sims only? Who cares about that guy? Who gives a shit? Yeah, you guys got anything else to say about this, or what's the next thing about the Switch?
So I don't know if I have anything else on the Switch. I'm trying to see if there was something that like came out. We already talked about the Canadian thing being delayed too, the pre-order.
Right.
I talked about Nintendo Tour. Oh, so Mario Kart. a lot of people were noticing that actually played it hands-on. They were reporting that, it was running a little bit slower and even on a higher CC. And that's because they did that on purpose as a design choice because the maps are wider and there's a lot more to explore. So some people were concerned about that. And apparently people that actually played it, they said, they did actually make it a little slower even on, I guess, the higher CC, I guess, because of the maps. So that's something that people picked up. So yeah, I mean, it's not really like news. It's just hands-on information that people got who played it.
Well, Donkey Kong had frame dips. And a lot of people are reporting that Mario Kart is a slower Mario Kart game.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Now, I hope to God it's not like Hello Kitty Cruisers, because that game,
too slow?
Dude, you're like 1 mile per hour. It was slower than GTA 7.
I was gonna buy it, and then you told me
GTA,
about it.
GT
and I was
7,
like,
Gran
oh
Turismo
my
7.
God. Game's a mess.
I traded that in, and I got money for it too. Yeah, no, that game is beyond slow. I don't know why. It's horrible. But I'm hoping that this game isn't. I hope to God this guy's wrong, because Mario Kart cannot be a slow game.
He just said that it felt slower, and I guess he like asked someone that was there, and they said it was because of the.
Was he doing drugs before he played it? Because maybe that's why it was a little slower.
I mean, this is coming from multiple reports of people who had the hands-on.
Well,
like,
it was in New York City,
so
so maybe people inhaled shit on the way in. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Around that one.
But we'll see how it actually.
Bro,
plays.
if that game is slow, that machine's a fail. Just saying. It's like Sonic. You don't slow down Sonic.
No, I mean, he didn't say it was significantly slower. He just felt that like the CC he was at was like still dialed back a little bit. But again, their response, Nintendo's responsible, because we have the wider like maps and they're larger. It's more open, which doesn't make sense. But because if it's wider, more open, wouldn't you want it to retain the speed so you can get there faster? But as far as frame rate, though, compared to Donkey Kong, it does look a little bit more stable, to be fair. I haven't seen it like dip or anything. Every like, from the treehouse onward, everything else like looks pretty good. They're really trying to get the $80 out of it. So, but so that was reported from just people that played it hands-on. We're going to start getting a lot of hands-on feedback because people are already playing this stuff.
Right.
They did show F-Zero GX can go widescreen on the screen mode on Nintendo Switch Online for the GameCube Classics.
Yeah, it's good.
And it looks really good. It'd be really cool to get, some other stuff on there. They're going to gradually add stuff, but yeah, it's just cool to find.
Well, yeah, they showed a bunch of games, but they only picked those games at that point. But they showed them in the thing. They said also coming. They're putting Mario Sunshine on there, which is funny because they had that collection a couple of years ago that they pulled.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why don't you just put that up? Put that collection back up.
They asked Doug Bowser if Wind Waker's off the table because it's going to be on the thing, and he said it's not off the table. So hopefully they'll still put that out, because I like the GameCube version, but the Wii U version had a lot of quality of life improvements. Like, you don't have to sail all the time. You can fast travel. They need that.
Karai, what's up? Yeah, I said GTA 7 by accident, and then I corrected, like JD says, the GT 7. I meant Gran Turismo 7. Bro, GTA 7 is faster than Mario Kart. I don't know.
Nintendo, you can be alive for that.
Jamie, I said, is this going to be a Wii U situation or a 3DS? I think it's going to be a 3DS situation.
Yeah.
And not so much the console price, but the software. I think that the Switch is going to sell consoles like crazy, but I think the sales, people are going to be very selective on what they buy for $80. That's just a fact. Whereas, if the games are 50, 60, there's more flexibility there and people can buy more. The less you have to pay, the more you're going to buy. Because you're going to take, I saved $20 here. I'll take that $20 and buy another game. Or I'll buy a memory card, or I'll buy a controller or something. You know what I mean? They're just hurting themselves. because that's more money that would have went out. And they could fix it, but they're not going to. This is like when Sony wouldn't get rid of PS3. The PS3 was dying on the shelves for $600. Nobody was buying them. And it took them, 3.5 years to do a price drop to 300 or 400? And that was the sweet spot. People were like, all right, we'll buy it for 400.
Yeah, it's I think it's definitely more of a, like you said, a 3DS situation, and it's funny because even with Mario Kart, and again they also talked to IGN about the pricing of everything, and they basically said the game itself specifically, they were like, well, I would like to say it's less about the strategy of pricing Mario Kart World. It's more whenever we look at the game and we look at the experience and the content and what's the value. So it's basically the same thing Bowser said.
Dreadpool, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Yeah, Dreadpool in the chat. GT7
so,
is coming to a store near you, says JD, in 3050. Can't wait. Yeah. Well, that's if it's only on Xbox. Then you'll get it in 3050.
Yeah.
RWK mentioned earlier, the June 8th Xbox showcase will be digital only. And there were rumors online that because they don't want people in the crowds to boo, that they're going to put games multi-plat. I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, where are those games? Where's Perfect Dark? Where's Gears? Where's Fable? Where?
Well, if it's June
Where?
5th.
I was told it takes 5 years to make a game. Where's Perfect Dark? It's been over 5 years. They showed us the trailer for Perfect Dark 4.5 years ago.
Yep.
It'll be 5 years this November?
Yeah.
Where is it?
And June 5th is
Where is it?
apparently Microsoft's next event.
It's June 8th.
Oh, June 8th, sorry.
We'll actually
Sunday.
be together for that, ironically.
Again.
It worked out perfectly. Literally picked the perfect weekend. The Switch is coming out. This Xbox thing.
You know
is
what's going to be
happening.
great when customers walk in? Do you have the Switch too? We're playing it looking like, no.
Oh, yeah, because we're all going to have it. Like, screw it.
I'm putting it on the 85-inch TV, man. We're playing Mario Kart. It's the way to do it.
We have it, and you can't have one.
We're going to get dumb people. Oh, my son said he's going to blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, my God, shut up.
I'll tell him, give me $2,000 for it. You could have this one right here.
Yep.
It's my son's birthday today. Could you please sell me the one that you have? Yeah, give me $5,000. Tell your kid happy birthday.
Well,
I'll
I
even
don't love my
wrap
kid
it.
that much.
I'll go to Dollar Tree and get wrapping paper for you. I'll wrap it.
Just be like, yeah, how much do you care about your kid? Come on. You're going to pay her what?
Like child's play. Come on, lady.
Yeah.
You want your kid to have a good Christmas, don't you?
Your kid's going to hate you. I mean, I won't be there for that, but I'll be sipping tea and
Maybe with your tea and crumpets.
yeah, tea. And
He's going to be getting yellow teeth.
Insert obvious UK joke here.
So are you
Yeah.
still going to be able to jump on for the show, or do I have to get Nick or somebody to replace you?
For what?
When you go away for fucking 2 months or whatever you're going away for.
Jesus Christ. 2 weeks.
2
But,
weeks, not months.
I mean, yeah, I can. So the only thing is like for Wednesday. So that Wednesday that I'm leaving like that morning.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that
Nick,
day.
Nick has to like help me get to the airport, so he won't even be around for that Wednesday. The Wednesday following, I can see if he can fill in.
All right, whatever. We're
Or
doing
may
a
as well, like,
camping
give him
thing
a heads
anyway
up.
in May, right? So who cares? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for the camping thing, I can get there that Sunday, like I
We're
said.
probably just gonna camp on the porch, or we'll camp in the basement or something. We'll camp at the shop. I know what do you guys want? Where do you guys want us to camp?
We do a poll.
I don't know about outside because there's coyotes. I mean, we could camp on the deck, but again, I don't know what's gonna crawl on the deck.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully it won't be cold.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
I have to play it by ear.
All right, let me ask you guys in the fucking chat room what you want.
Where will we camp?
A super chat? What? I don't want to do that.
Yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
the
send myself
anniversary, like
money.
I said, I'll be coming up Sunday morning, so that will be
Nice.
when I'm coming up there.
Yeah. I have
Better
to.
So stay stay in a Monday.
I
And
gotta remind myself. I gotta bring that VHS tape for you, Frank.
Oh yeah,
This
whatever.
week. Yeah. I gotta bring you my thing. My Barney thing.
Yeah, whenever you can.
Yeah, definitely. I'll remember next week. Oh, I'm not hacking up a lung.
You know, it's gonna be mid-May. It'll probably be warm enough, I would think. I don't know.
I would think so. I would think it would be warmer.
I don't have a tent. We would have to buy one of those tents.
We'll just play it by ear and see what happens. See what everyone thinks in the chat.
All right, I put it in there. What do you guys want? Slumber party at the shop? Camping trip?
slumber party.
Oh
Slumber
yeah.
party massacre.
I could literally have cameras on all night at the shop.
That's creepy.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I could stream the security camera on YouTube.
That'd be
Wow,
so funny,
that's cool.
actually.
In the wild? Yeah, I know. Oh,
Breath of the Wild.
It's
the slumber party would be easier because we have blow up mattresses. And we have access to games. The camping thing we definitely have to do, but I have to get a tent. And those tents are not cheap. Unless somebody wants to
Yeah.
drop $1,000 in the chat, then I'll go buy a tent right now.
And it could be cold. It could be raining. Like, there's a lot of factors that.
Yeah,
could
May
affect
can be
that.
wishy-washy sometimes too. It's similar to March and April, where it's just like it's still spring is just like that, you know.
You guys
Yeah,
have
but,
onesies on the slumber party. I really don't like use that stuff. I just wear like a shirt. I don't wear anything else. I'm not well. I wear shirt and pants, but I don't wear like a onesie or anything.
Yeah, no.
All of a sudden, I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, I wear sweatpants and just
Sorry,
like a
guys.
onesie shirt.
I sleep in the nude. I'm sorry, guys. Wanted to warn you guys.
Well, then you're sleeping outside and you're getting arrested for disorderly conduct.
Getting arrested. like right now, like outside right now, it's 38 degrees. You know, it's like that
Yeah,
could be
that's
similar in May.
Cold as
you
a
know?
business right now.
Because the 11th anniversary, it got cold that night. Remember, we were outside and I was
Yeah.
like freezing to death. So I'm
Yeah.
afraid that that's gonna happen again.
I do remember that. Yeah, we were sitting out there, we're like, shit, it's getting cold. And
You don't have a onesie, Fred?
I do. I can get a onesie. I can buy one real quick.
Which ones do you have?
You have Reptar, right?
I used to have a Grinch onesie, but I don't know what happened to it.
What else do you have?
cool.
That's it.
That's it. It
So
was
you-
like a Grinch onesie.
So
I
you said
wore
you
it for
have
Christmas
one, but
party.
you don't have it. So there you go. There's Fred, everybody.
I
I'm
have
already
one. It might
working
be
on
up in
my
the attic.
outfit for that show.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh man,
Maybe we should do a gimmick this time.
you gotta wear your muscle shirt.
I'll have that on. Don't worry.
Oh, perfect.
Onesies to show what?
Jesus
I've always
Christ.
wanted to go camping in the woods. Well, Cougar man, good luck because I don't ever want to go camping in the woods.
Not with
Well, it looks like
over
summer party is winning.
That actually helps us big time. Even though I do want to do the camping thing, but I don't know about. Like I said, if I get the tent, then we can do it. It's not a big deal. But I think at the shop would be good because we could leave the cameras on all night.
Yeah, we don't have much time. It's only a month and change away, so I think the slumber party is the best bet, probably.
So we're gonna stream the show, but after the show, you want to just stream the rest of the games we play or whatever we're playing.
We're just gonna
Is that
leave the
like the
camera
plan?
on all night.
Well, the show, isn't the podcast going to be that Sunday? So I guess we'll do it the days before this. You know.
Well, he can't make it till Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We'll
but I
do
mean,
that.
it's whatever you guys want it. Like again, whatever.
Yeah, we
don't
can
let me
do
stop,
we could
you
do
know?
that weekend. We could do Saturday and Sunday, and then that's it.
Yeah,
This way,
yeah, that's cool.
this way you could do Saturday. Kind of. I don't know what the hell you're doing. I don't know if Frank could stay overnight both days. We have to see.
I definitely couldn't stay overnight Sunday.
No,
into
not
Monday,
Sunday.
but I could probably stay over Saturday. We'll see. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, figure
We can
that out.
talk about it. I blocked off the day, so that's Saturday and Sunday. So
Yeah, we'll figure
I
it out.
put Sunday in my calendar.
Sunday will be the day of the show, the
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah, I'll come up that morning, but obviously, like I'm not gonna wake you guys up if you guys are dead.
No, I'll probably be
I'll
awake.
get there.
Because you'll just be coming back from the Okay, right?
No, that's before that.
That's before he
I have
goes.
that.
Yeah.
Hopefully he
Kelly has
gets.
a
You never got the graphics
concert.
card shipped out.
It says it's coming on the 19th,
Wow.
but it hasn't been canceled, so I hope
Well,
it's still.
Well, we might be able to do your build if you come up on that Sunday. You got all the parts,
That's
right?
true.
Sunday,
That's true.
Sunday.
But like, we could do it Monday maybe.
We can
I
do
don't
it
want
Monday.
it to get in the way of like the
It won't get in
Sunday.
the way because Frank can't come here Monday, but we could build your computer with everybody there on Sunday. We could do the podcast, and then after
Right.
we do the podcast, go live on your channel with the build. See what
It's
I'm saying?
it's whatever you want. I don't want to like obviously have you to do. I know that's a lot of work, and I
Not a
just
lot
don't
of
want
work.
you
Takes
to
an hour.
have to show. I know, but like you got to shove a stuff in a day. You know what I mean? That's why it's like I'll be there that Monday. I'm not going to rush out Monday.
No,
so, like,
what we'll do
if
is
you
we'll
wanted to
test
do
your
it-
computer out on Monday. We'll go live on your channel playing like Resident Evil 5 or something to make sure everything is good.
Okay,
That's,
As long
that's
as
what
we
we'll
do-
do. See? We talk about it,
long
we
as
get it done.
it's planned out now.
As long as we do the podcast first, so when it inevitably takes 5 hours, I can go home because I have to be up Monday morning.
The podcast is first.
Yeah, as long as we do that, I'm down for that.
I should be graduated, but actually I should be done with school by then too. So that
When do you graduate?
well, technically the end of school is like
The
I
second week of
graduate
May?
Here's
May
Crouton, by
19th.
the way. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Crouton.
May 19th is when I graduate. That's
May
my-
19th.
Yeah, it's Kane's day.
That's
Yeah,
Every time.
that's the day after.
I'll send you a link. It'll it'll be live streaming.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say,
you
is that
guys
the
can
day
watch
after?
me. Yeah, you can watch me walk down the aisle.
Yeah, give me that
Yeah.
because I'll post it so everyone can watch it in the
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
literally the
Community
day
tab.
after, like Frank
They'll
said.
send they'll send me the link. I think like closer to May, so I'll send it to you guys.
He's
Hey.
gonna be tired that day.
AEW has video titled "The Young Bucks Back." Are they working with Young Bucks? as
Yeah,
Cougar
Cougar man, they joined Moxley's faction.
Oh, not the Young Bucks. Come on.
Hey, crap.
Hey, they're the biggest draws in pro wrestling, Anthony. Come on.
Yeah, I think we've trashed the Young Bucks.
You know what the
more-
fucking funny part is? You and Nick can beat the fuck out of the Young Bucks. That's the funniest fucking part about this whole thing.
They're just some skinny guys.
Yeah, they're shorter than you.
Are they like? Well, I mean, I know they're actual assholes backstage because I've heard the stories.
Right.
So
Yeah, no, they are assholes.
it's a matter of time. Again, that's why it's like CM Punk was probably like, "Yo, fuck these guys. Like these guys are bitches." Like these, you know what
That's
I
why I
mean?
knocked them
It's
the fuck out.
Yeah, it's like, all right, because you're gonna talk a bunch of shit online, but then someone says it to your face, you can't handle it. It's like, like you know what I mean?
Oh, when he punched them, they were like, "You're done. You're not going to work ever again." Ugh. It's like, you came to his locker room, you dumb bitch, and you hit his dog.
Yeah,
That's why they had to sign an NDA and he didn't.
Yep.
You already said, right? I didn't have to sign an NDA for anything I did.
yes, yep,
They hit the dog. He punched him in the fucking face, and that was how the fight started.
yeah.
But no, you know, we can't have it out there that they hit the dog in the face.
I'll
What's
never
his dog's
forget
name? Larry?
watching that,
Yeah.
that scrum, man.
What happened
That
was they
scrum
kicked his
afterwards.
fucking door open to the locker room and they hit Larry in the face. They broke his teeth.
Oh, poor Larry.
That's sad.
Larry had to get surgery on his teeth.
So fucked up.
Larry is CM Punk's dog, everyone. And of course, he went fucking apeshit on them and beat the fuck out of these guys.
Yeah, if that was my
I
dog,
would.
I'd be like, all right, it's game over. Like it's game
Oh,
over.
that's it.
And
I
then
don't have a
Jericho's
dog, but if
fucking
it was my dog.
Jericho's taking this fat ass out of eating hamburgers and flipped his fat fucking belly around and was like, "Oh, you're a cancer. You got to leave this company."
Flips
Is he-
his belly around.
Is he still doing the line salt? Does he still do that move?
Yeah, because he
I don't even-
sucks.
I don't
He
watch
does
it.
it-
They call it.
He
Why?
does it so Jesus can pause it and pull out the Vaseline. That's why he still does it.
Oh, hell
They
yeah.
actually they call it the whale salt now.
No, that's when the Ricochet comes out. That's when he pulls out the Vaseline.
Yeah,
This
fuck
is-
Ricochet. That guy's a loser.
My friend's
Yeah.
like, "Oh, he has so much more potential over there in AEW."
He
I'm like,
did,
"What?" He
but
never had.
he had potential, but he never used it in WWE. And now he's in AEW. He's exposing how stupid he is.
Yeah.
Every time there's a Wario link, I'm just like, is it it? I
Dude,
keep
I've
getting them on
been-
my phone. I'm like,
This
is
whole
it it?
time I'm refreshing. I'm like so stressed out. It's
Oh,
horrible.
hey, Frank, your hype sesh guy was on
Yeah.
Nintendo Prime today,
Oh no.
and he goes, "I think Amazon lost the rights to carry the Switch too."
What?
He actually
Wait,
said that.
what?
He said he thinks Amazon lost the rights to carry the Switch too.
How does that make any sense?
It doesn't.
That's like the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's because I saw people talking about this. They haven't posted a link yet. You know how Target and Best Buy and Walmart, you could see the page?
Right.
Amazon just didn't put the page up yet. That's all. It's not
Well,
like a
they
big
lost
deal.
the rights. They didn't
Yeah,
want to pay the
okay.
fee.
Lost the rights.
Because you have to pay them to sell your product on the biggest shopping thing ever.
Oh.
Like,
They lost the rights.
how much sense does that make?
Well,
I'm not watching that guy.
Right.
I'd rather pay a scalper than watch that guy again to get a Switch. I'm not doing it.
well, these people on crack, says Cougarman.
So some people are.
Fred will never graduate, says RWK.
Oh, jeez.
Nope.
I mean, he's got
Nope,
like a
never
month
read.
left,
Yeah, I'm almost done.
and then he could do the
Yep.
show full time.
That's it. Do it full time.
You
What
forgot
if your final exam is you have to grow hair to graduate?
camping
Then
Deliverance
I'm-
style.
Done.
I've never seen Deliverance. I know about it, but I've never seen it. One of these days I'll watch it.
It's crazy.
I gotta watch it.
I guess we're sleeping at the shop because the poll is 57 to 43.
Wow, I was really close actually. 2-2.
So you cheated.
Well, why don't you let it run until the end of the show and just see like kind of what the total is, you know? Or you can end it now, but
The problem is I got to end it soon because I can't read the chat because this thing is like taking up my whole
I know.
screen. Folks, they lost the rights. Folks, can you hear me, folks? Says Mental 9R. Whoa.
Do the folky pokey.
Oh my God, JD. What did JD say here? Oh, the Deliverance style thing. Okay, there you go.
so we've been playing Killer Clowns and the game's really fun.
I like it.
Yes,
I like
and
that
you
game.
jumped
It's
on.
fun.
I thought I was fucking cursing him out. I was like, this motherfucker streamed for 9 hours. He should be on here playing with us. And then he jumps in. He's like, hey. I was like, who the hell is in the Discord? Because I can't see who jumps in Discord because I'm
Yeah.
playing the game. And they're like, oh, it's Anthony. I was like, oh, oops. But you played the game. You enjoyed it.
Yeah. We did the private matches. I've been playing some, you know, like solo queues too, sometimes just to play some other games too and just to learn it more. And yeah, once you learn it, like at first it's like, all right, there's a lot to unpack, and then the maps you have to kind of, because I still get lost. But it's just like Texas Chainsaw. It comes with time. Like once you know the maps,
Yep.
you know, you know, same thing with Friday 13th. There's only so many maps in the game, so it's not like it's like, oh, there's like 50 maps and I can't learn them. It's like, no, there's like what, like 4 maps.
Right.
So it's not too overwhelming, but it's fun. You know, humans got to escape in various ways. Again, very similar to, you know, your Dead by Daylight style, where you got to find a spark plug, you got to find gasoline, you got to find, you know, you got to unpick the cotton candy from the thing, stuff like that. And
Hey, you didn't give me the Blu-ray, Frank.
I know I saw it on my desk and I was like, crap, I forgot to give it to him.
All right, there you go. Go ahead, Ant.
oh yeah, no, it's fun, man. And yeah, it's a fun little game to play that is thankfully still getting supported. It runs really good. You know, they've learned from Friday 13th, like it runs good. You know, we're all playing on Xbox, but I know apparently there is crossplay, but you have to use your Epic account apparently, which is like, I don't even have one, so you know, I would say we could play it with some of the people that want to play it with us, but you have to have it on the same platform.
Yeah,
Um,
nah, don't worry about Epic.
Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I got the physical and then I bought a digital so Callie can get into it a little bit. I got to show her how to play it. But I'm gonna keep the physical because it's, you know, it's something I like to collect. It's horror related. It comes with a poster, and it was only $20. So, you know, it's not too bad. And I don't mind spending it digital because it's a good game. Like if it was bad, I would have been like, I'll just stick with the physical or whatever. But I game share with Callie, so it makes sense.
I got the poster. I got 2 posters because I traded both
Oh, there you
my
go.
both of the physicals in.
They don't even know it came with a poster. That's why they took it. They're like, all right.
You know the Blu-ray? I got the like Walmart exclusive Blu-ray. It came with a little coloring book in it. Isn't
That's
that weird?
funny. Yeah.
Well, I'll color in there. Don't worry. So listen,
You know-
just because we do a slumber party this time doesn't mean we're not going to do a camping trip.
Mhm.
So we'll do one eventually. Maybe next year we'll do it because
Yeah.
I don't want to do it in the summer because it'll be too hot. But the springtime is good.
Maybe the 13th anniversary.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh man, camping and 13th.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Period.
that has to be it.
We got to scare Jeff.
gotta-
We got to put
We
a.
gotta play.
Got to get a hockey mask on and scare him at like 3:00 in the morning.
Fred could do
Yeah.
it.
I'll go in like full Jason attire.
We have to beat the Friday 13th game
Yeah,
and
we-
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Just say that Fred he couldn't make it tonight, and then Fred shows up since he lives down the street.
Yep.
And he shakes
the
the tent.
private match of Friday 13th.
So Frank, there it
Fred,
is.
all you have to do is go, "It's Jason."
It's Jason.
It's Jason.
We got to
If
get Jeff to sleep
Amazon-
in like a cheaper tent so you can cut through
Rip
it
it,
with the
yeah.
machete
Yeah,
and scare him.
Like Jason Goes to Hell, except minus the death scene. Just
You know, I just got a fucked up image in my head when you said that. Is Jeff on top of Jeff?
Oh.
Hey, Anthony, you did that.
Oh man, that's horrible. Oh,
I remember what I did. I was going to have a Halloween party one year, and I rented the tape from Video Update, Jason Goes to Hell, and I copied it. And then I returned it. I was like, yeah, this movie's too graphic for a Halloween party. And the guy goes, graphic? This movie's not graphic. I watch it all the time.
Oh,
Like the guy didn't want to take the return because like you could return like rentals or whatever.
yeah.
But he ended up returning it anyway. But the guy was like trying to get me to keep it. It's like, dude, you
It's
do not.
graphic. I watch it every day.
You don't watch Jason Go to Hell
Like,
all
what
the
the
time.
It's like I guess he must have like skipped out on the tent part, or you know?
That's his favorite scene.
Yeah, he rewatches the finger crack scene like all the time.
The one shot, remember in the mansion, the Voorhees mansion, which they never mentioned ever.
Yeah,
The guy turns into like a melting like corpse.
Yeah.
And that one camera shot in the corner where he's standing there going, I'm like, that's like something out of Dumb and Dumber. Like, why is that in the movie? Like, why is that a shot?
oh, they could have cut that out entirely. Like,
The shot that really was effective was when he's on the floor trying to crawl.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
that's scary. But then they
Yeah,
show him in the corner. Go, it's like he's like waiting on a line to meet somebody or something.
I'm gonna get my
Horrible.
book signed.
Amazon's lost the rights, but Bum Fighter on
Yeah.
eBay has all the Switch 2s. Yeah, right.
Well,
Amazon
if they,
lost the rights, but we have pre-orders from the UK right now.
well, if they lost the rights, why are they? Wario just put up another game for Switch 2, the whatever the Machina one or whatever.
You're gonna
it is.
have
yeah,
to you're gonna have to watch that and see when he says it because I just saw it before I went live.
What's that?
When the guy said Amazon has lost the rights.
Oh yeah, I gotta check that out. Even though I can't stand that guy.
How much is this game here? $100, limited edition. Nice.
What?
Okay, I pre-ordered
Wait.
Story of Seasons for Switch 2, and the regular edition is 60, but the collector's edition is 80. So, just
Why are
so
you getting
guys might
seasons
be.
too?
Standard
Story
is
of-
70.
Story of Seasons.
Why are you getting a physical? Just buy a digital.
Because I want the collector's edition. I have all the other ones.
Does it come with the
Literally.
cow? I traded it in, but I kept the cow toy.
Well, this one comes with a sheep, actually.
What the hell wants a sheep?
So Damon X Machina standard edition is $69.99.
Yeah,
Comes
no,
out
that's
September
okay.
5th.
That's all right. Let some other fucking
$69.99.
idiot buy that game.
What about Nier Automata?
Nope. Played that game 100 years ago.
Automata.
Hey, how about you
Automata.
put
It's
Gears of
Automata.
How about you put Gears of War and Halo on that thing and I'll buy it.
Yeah.
They might put Halo soon.
I think that might be announced on June 8th. Who knows? Phil likes
hope.
sheep. Well, Phil is a sheep. He's the headmaster over there.
Oh wait, it's $69.99. Oh wait, no, that's the premium edition. Okay, yeah. So that game's a little bit cheaper, which is a good sign. So
What did Jamie on mention? He wanted us to talk about something? I got to end the poll. But yeah, we're doing Slumber Party then. May what? May 18th?
yeah,
The-
yeah,
The 17th and the 18th of May. We're doing a Slumber Party.
right.
That day.
And we're building Anthony's computer if he ever
And then
gets
I
a damn
graduate
card.
on Monday.
Fred graduates Monday. So you got a full week of content, man.
Hell yeah.
Fred
Guys,
graduates
see me
Monday.
walk down
Gaming
the
After Dark is Tuesday. Wednesday is Game Complainers. And then Thursday, you can go fuck yourselves.
I'll come back to the shop in my cap and gown.
Yeah.
What is this? Nightmare on Elm Street? Or 90210? They all went to the fucking
Yeah.
the Peach Pit.
Beach bit.
What am I, Ned? I own the fucking Peach Pit.
Here's my VHS thingy.
Look at
There's
that
you.
mold.
I know. Dug this shit out of the attic.
Xbox has one more fucking chance. Are they done, says Jamie on? They're done, man. It's a PC now. I know everyone's denying it, but it is what it is. Hey, man, if it's cool, maybe I'll pick it up. But I'm not picking it up thinking it's a traditional Xbox because it doesn't seem like it is. Xbox has a lot of work to do if they really want to be in it, but we all know they don't want to be in it. So could that change tomorrow? I guess. But as of right now, they don't want to be in it anymore. They want to license their shit out, and that's fine. They can do whatever they want.
Did you guys see? So Last of Us got renewed for a third season. And apparently they're not
Yeah.
going to show the second game in all of season 2. It's going to be split up.
Yeah, well, we talked about that. It's going to be like a prequel into season 3 of season 2. So, like, they're going to show you a little bit more before they get to the game of the second game
Yeah.
because they got to stretch out Pedro Pascal because you can't kill him off in season 2.
No, you can't. No.
And then in season 3, they might stretch it because there's no third game. So, what are they going to do? You know, it'd be fucked up if they did season 3 and then they made a game about season 3 and that's the third game.
Ugh.
Don't make any more.
I'm done with that.
Ended at 2 and that's it. Nobody wants to see 3.
No.
They're already saying the Minecraft movie is going to get a sequel, which I figured it would.
Yeah, that's never going to end.
Probably get a trilogy.
It's Minecraft. What are you going to do? That's what kids want to see.
And you got Jack Black. And he's just jumping around fucking. Did he do that, Frank, in the movie?
Yeah.
Did he do
What was the scene where at the end he was like he did something really fucking weird to like this queen lady or something and everyone's talking about it.
Oh yeah. That's the queen was the villain. The
So what does he
Piglin
do?
queen.
What does he do at the end? That's crazy.
Well, she keeps trying to get him to go closer so she can stab him with a knife in Minecraft. Like really,
Literally.
and he keeps flinging her hand away, like because she's defeated. So she's just like, and he's just like, it's just stupid. It's like literally, if you're 12 or less, that movie is hilarious. But for adults, I mean, there were some nasty jokes in that movie, though.
Oh yeah.
Not even kidding
You know what it
'cause,
is? Like, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, you know, what's the woman's name? She's in like everything. The older lady. She's from She says the thing about the hot dog in that one movie. Oh, what is her name? It's driving me nuts.
Elizabeth
The old
Banks,
lady.
Rita.
No, hold on. I can't think of her name.
Is it
I'll tell you her
Jennifer
name.
Coolidge?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's the
She-
MILF lady. MILF man knows that one.
Yeah.
Stifler's mom.
She still looks good, by the way. So she falls in love with a villager who like escapes through the portal into the real world, and she says this really nasty line where the one guy goes, "Yeah, I I forget what she says something about. He says something about like I would tie you up and put you out on the curb like a trash bag, and she's like, "You better close the lid because there's a lot of raccoons in there." Meaning like she hasn't gotten laid in a long time. It's like disgusting. Like I'm like, this is a kids movie, and I'm
Yeah.
seeing this. Like,
It has to have the adult humor in there, you know. I
Yeah.
feel like it'll get away with it because even like Callie's sister, she's 22, right? And they grew up with like she was a Minecraft kid. You know what I mean? It's that old.
right?
So it's like even she wants to see it, and people in their early 20s because it hits that demographic. For like me, I'm 29. It's like I have friends that like it, but I just didn't get into it during that time enough to go see it in the theater.
That was like
But
the Legos growing up. Me, it was
Yeah,
Legos. To them, it was Minecraft.
Exactly. And like when we got Minecraft, it was on a 360 basic bitch Minecraft. It wasn't all this shit that it was now, where it's got all these mods and the expansions and the
I bought
story
it
and the
in beta.
campaign.
In euros. You couldn't even buy it here. I bought it on PC in beta at like
11?
2009, 2010.
Oh, okay.
I was like on
Yeah.
the forefront of that stuff. So
Yeah. So a lot
You
of my
ran a
friends the same
Minecraft
thing.
server, didn't you?
I had a Minecraft server for a long time.
Yeah.
And then
friends did
now
the
my
same
kid
stuff.
likes it. So
Yeah.
I haven't played in like a year or two, but my kid plays on Switch. So
Well, don't worry,
Tremendously.
because there will be a sequel because it already surpassed the Mario movie in opening weekend, and it's the highest video game movie opening weekend of all time. So the Mario movie is also getting a sequel, so that's happening. And the Zelda movie is coming out as well, which we didn't talk about. Doug Bowser talked about that.
the same day as King Kong
The
versus
same
Godzilla.
day as King Kong vs. Godzilla. So they already have a date set. They're doing it. Nintendo's making that movie money, and they're not stopping. So we literally predicted that the weekend we saw the Mario movie. We were like, this is just going to be the opening of that, of that door for them. So but there you
JD,
go.
Amy, take care. Have a great night. It was
See ya,
awesome.
guys.
Good night,
She
guys.
says, wonderful
Good
show.
night.
Good night. Well, thank you for being wonderful people and being here. So appreciate you
Yeah, we
guys.
appreciate you.
Gonna make JD a mod. I'm gonna make him a mod right now. I didn't even realize he's not a mod. Yeah, as a moderator, standard
The
moderator.
boys in blue.
He's in blue. There you go. We're the crown proud. Jamie. Jamie. I converted their names. I condensed their names. JD and Amy. You are now a mod of this channel. So see you, JD. Everyone's saying goodnight to JD and Amy. That's awesome. Well, thanks for being here, guys. I'm glad you had a great time. I still need to watch the Mario movie, Chrono. You're not really missing nothing.
It's just okay.
You could tell they just each section of the movie is them trying to promote a game, and it's just like
Because at least with Minecraft, it's like, yeah, it's promoting the game, but it's like it's doing that Sonic thing where it's like, yeah, that's the thing, but we're gonna have Easter eggs, but like there's this other story going on, whether or not it's
They're
good.
Jumanji.
Oh, he's-
it's like
Right.
modern day Jumanji.
JD is staying. Amy's leaving. Okay, well, good night, Amy. Thanks for hanging out.
Take care.
So listen, I would rather see a Donkey Kong movie.
They'll
That'd
get
be
there.
cool.
I think they'll get there.
I think you have to get there.
There was already one though.
What?
The Crystal Coconut. You never seen that one?
I've
What the
never
hell is
seen
that?
Oh, I have the tape. Hold on a minute. I'll get the tape. I have it right here.
There
The
was a
Crystal
Donkey
Coconut.
Kong TV show when I was like getting older. It was like 3D animated show. It was like computer generated. It was weird.
Yeah, this one, the Crystal Coconut. This came out in
You
Hold
can't
on. Let
see
me
it.
turn my green screen off. Hang on.
Oh, you can see how
97?
dirty his house is.
No, it's just my green screen.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. It was that animation style.
Yeah, that's the
Crystal
fucking.
Coconut.
That's the TV show.
Yeah, but they made a movie. I rented
Nah,
this.
that
and
doesn't
then
count.
When they put it on sale, at like this is the copy I
No.
rented, and then they sold it, and I bought
No.
it.
That's cool.
Come on, the Crystal Coconut.
It says
From
it ran from
Paramount.
it says it ran from 97 to 2000, and there was how many episodes?
See, I think this. I can't remember, but I
episodes?
think they just put the episodes into a movie. Like I don't think I can't remember because I did watch it on TV, but I had this too.
apparently as of 2023, the show is on Tubi, so you can watch it on Tubi.
The animation did not hold up. It's very like
It didn't
Yeah,
hold up
weird
when it was on TV. I didn't even watch it. I was like, this looks like shit.
it did. It really did.
Remember that show Reboot? It was like the same type of technology.
Oh. Yeah. It did not hold up, or it was not good even back then. You're right.
Wait, this one's saying it's called Donkey Kong Country. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Country: The Legend of the Crystal Coconut.
Okay.
Make Donkey Kong Country the movie based on the first game, please.
That would be cool.
That'd be really cool.
Are you guys going to get the Donkey Kong game, or are you just going to wait to see how
No,
it
we're
plays?
getting that shit. But they better fix those frame dips, or I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah.
No, well, they got,
That Donkey Kong game looks really good, and Paulina is in it.
Yeah.
They're trying to like insinuate that it's a prequel to the first Donkey Kong game with Mario as Jumpman and all that shit. So we will see.
You know, they
Uh,
won't say who's
what?
developing that Donkey Kong
Folks.
game.
Folks, Harold's in the chat.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Hi, Harold.
Harold.
I remember a reboot. I haven't heard that name in the show in a very long time. Yeah, it was those types of graphics. I never watched that show, but I know of it. And I believe your brother likes that show. Anthony.
Yeah.
Let me look this up and see if I've ever seen it. Oh, yeah, I've seen this before.
Those
Yeah,
are the types
looks
of graphics
exactly like
that,
this.
yeah, it's the type of style. Those cartoon, you know what was like that? Beast Wars, Transformers Beast Wars.
That I watched.
I turned that on. I was like, I can't watch this shit because it's like a dinosaur going Prime, and I'm like, get this shit off my TV.
Yeah.
I'm a Transformers G1 guy, but this is bullshit.
They just tried to do something different back then. It didn't work.
Well, Toy Story. That's what made them all do this type of crap.
Yeah, but they didn't have the technology or the money to do it right.
Yeah, so they did like crappy work.
First major Donkey Kong game since Tropical Freeze, which came out on the Wii U in 2014. So it's been over 10 years since the last Donkey Kong game.
Oh,
That was the last
they
new
re-released
one.
it on Switch. Oh,
Oh, well.
And they re-released the Wii one on Switch like a few months ago.
Power Rangers. So yeah, if they make a Donkey Kong movie, I'm down.
You know,
Yeah, we'll build a universe, you know?
I know this is controversial, but I like the way that he looks now. Like, I'm okay that they changed him and he looks different.
Why does anybody care? It's Donkey Kong.
Because they're like, oh, it's not. They got rid of the rare Donkey Kong. It's like, so? It's been like 30 years. Just let him go.
Yeah, what do they
He looks
care? And
better.
if it's a prequel, it makes sense. If
Right.
it's a prequel, it's not even the same one.
Right. That's technically Cranky, isn't it? If it's the prequel, isn't he the grandpa?
Yes,
or
that's
something?
Cranky. If it's a
Right.
prequel, it's Cranky. If anybody's ever paid attention, Cranky is the original Donkey Kong. Donkey
don't
Kong,
pay attention.
Donkey Kong Jr. is the Donkey Kong in Country. You know, they actually tried to make stuff make sense back then.
Yeah, I think he looks fine. I don't know why people are like upset.
Yeah, everyone's always got to complain about something. The milkman says, hello, Harold. Jason versus Tommy. Jason versus Tommy Jarvis?
Tommy has spawned. Look out. He's coming in with the shotgun.
I can't believe that guy put on a Corey Feldman impersonation.
That guy, wait, who? What are you talking about?
You know, the guy that played Tommy Jarvis in 6. He had that bootleg Corey Feldman impersonation.
Are you talking about when they flash back to it?
No, in 6. The guy that plays Tommy Jarvis.
So Tom Matthews?
Yeah, he's putting on a Corey Feldman impersonation with his voice. Sheriff, you gotta listen to me. Like he's trying to sound like Corey Feldman, this guy.
Oh, you mean when it goes like higher pitch and shit?
So
like
he
that?
well he did Return of the Living Dead like a year before that
Right.
Oh,
or
yeah, I
so, and
remember that.
he sounds the same in that movie. So that's just how he talks, to be honest with you, or at least that's how he was acting.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't
think
know.
I think he was playing up a little more Corey Feldman though.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, Corey Feldman just sounded like an old lady that smoked a bunch of pack of cigarettes when he was 10. So I don't know.
Well, he was an old lady that smoked a bunch of pack of cigarettes when he was 10. That's why he's Corey Feldman. That's why he is the way he is.
Yeah.
He's
Hey, man.
Donatello. He was a perfect Donatello, man.
Oh yeah.
I was so pissed when they changed him in the other movie, the second one.
Hey man, I don't want to talk about the Goonies, man. 40 years later, man.
Oh yeah, Miguel Nunez was in Return of the Living Dead. I forgot about that.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
Jason the Red Ranger and the Gold
That's why
Ranger
I
versus
worked with
Tom
at
and
Monstermania. He
the
was
Green
nice.
and White Ranger and
did you?
Red
That
and
was
Red.
cool.
Yeah. Miguel Nunez was really nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jason versus Tommy. Hey, Tommy beat the shit out of Jason. Anthony, sorry, I never made it to your stream. I was working late. Yeah, I was passed out. I sent people
Oh,
your
you're good, man.
stream.
I appreciate it.
I was
We
like,
played,
it was 1:30. I was like, go. I gotta go to bed.
played some RE2 on N64. That was fun.
Do you like the Blue Blood?
Yeah, that's what I had it on. Yeah.
So listen, I like the Blue Blood on that version and Claire Redfield's alternate because it's purple or pink or whatever. I think it's purple.
Yeah, yeah. It was on a clean cartridge because I have this one and I have the loose one, and I didn't unlock the costumes. But it's cool that even when you on the end result screen, it's all tinted blue. I was like, that's cool. You know,
That
little
version
things like
needs to
that
be.
are-
Oh, imagine if they put that on the Switch online.
People were saying that in the chat. I was like, that would be awesome.
That's a
That'd be
good
so cool.
idea. Add it to the mature N64 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
And that game is a standalone on the machine, so
Yeah.
it's not like you have to wait for 1 and 3 or whatever. Just put 2 on there.
And like the files you find, like you go on Jill's desk and you find her monologue from the beginning of 3 is the file you find on the desk. And then when you go into the fax office, you pick up a thing and it's like all her reports from the first game. And it's like this file was not in the other like it's so cool. It's so unique, you know, and the fact that they got it to run, they're fucking wizards because
Well, the game could run. It was just the cutscenes. That was
yeah,
the issue.
Yeah. But the fact that they got it, both scenarios and all the cutscenes crammed on the cartridge is really cool. And
Well,
it's a very unique port.
We just brought up Donkey Kong Country. You know, Nintendo put more chips on the board of the cartridges because they couldn't go and fix everybody's consoles. And you know, they didn't do this pro bullshit like they're doing now. So Nintendo said the only way around this is to put more chips on the board of the actual game. That's why those games were pretty expensive because they had to put more chips on there. It's more money. And
Yeah,
chips weren't plentiful back then like they are now. I mean, there's
And then you had the expansion pack, right? So you had that too. And that
the
was for-
expansion pack
That's
just
funny.
opened up the memory a little bit so that they can some games can run easily, but
It was
yeah,
always Donkey Kong pushing the limits if you think about it, because the expansion pack came with Donkey Kong 64.
right.
Yep. Yeah, even on here on the box it says designed for N64 expansion pack right there.
Yeah, you can't play it without it. Just like Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark you could play, but only the tutorial.
Mm.
Donkey Kong requires it as well. And does Wind
when I
Waker,
bought
not
this,
Wind
it came with
Waker, Majora's Mask, I think requires it or no?
I don't think so.
You need it, but
Check.
you don't really need it. I love
Yeah,
RE2.
randomizer. Yep. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I just reading, but you got it.
Oh, it is. It is required. I didn't realize that.
For Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I didn't realize. You're right.
And by the way, this came with Donkey Kong 64, the expansion pack. That was the first game that required it.
That's how I got it.
Yeah, that's how I got it too. But I also, and then remember Star Fox had the Rumble pack that came
Yep.
with it. It is,
Yep.
yeah. Nice, Anthony. The game goes for about 300.
Holy
What?
shit.
I had like 50 copies of that game. I got them for what was it, 75 cents at GameStop.
I remember that.
I ended up selling them all, but I have
I
two
first
left.
got a loose copy and then I got gifted one that was complete like years after that. And then it was a clean ass cartridge. It didn't even have it didn't have any saves on it either. That's how you know it was like a really good cartridge. But yeah, N64 games in the box are impossible to find. I have all the registration cards. I know people go crazy. All the folds are there.
So I
all
had the
registration
manual
card.
from when I rented it, and
Mm.
I bought the box off Etsy a few years ago. So I just put the game in there. I don't care if the box is fake. What do I care? I'm not selling it. I just
Mm.
wanted the damn box for it.
The first time I noticed it was on N64 was in the video store. They had it in like a clear case. And I was like, that's on N64? And at the time, we didn't own an N64. I played one,
Damian,
but it
take
was
care,
at my
buddy.
cousin's house. Take care, man.
That's why I was excited to get it on N64 because you could use the analog stick to run. And I was like, oh, that would make things so much easier. But nobody ended up using that stupid thing.
Yeah, I was trying to today, and I kept running into zombies, and I was like, because the thing is you're always running when you use the stick.
Yeah.
So you don't have to hold down B. You just move the stick and you're running. It's like the modern controls for Remake. You're always running.
Yeah.
And so it's like a little, it's just, I was like, let me just go back to the D-pad because I keep running into zombies and shit. But I probably would get used to it if I played it.
Shockingly, when I replay the first remake of 1, like there's many. When I play the remake
yet.
of 1 on the PlayStation 4, I got used to using the analog stick now. Well, that game I was always using the D-pad. I got a replacement case off Etsy for my copy of RE2. Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, from Etsy. Etsy's got nice stuff, man. I want to get a box for my Jaguar, but the box for the Jaguar costs like $100. A reproduction.
Wow.
I'm like, I'm not paying $100 for a fake box.
The last two N64 RE2s that sold were for $194 and $200. So right around like $200, give or take.
Is that loose or complete?
That's complete. Loose, it's about like I see one for 77, one for
okay.
45, one for 50. Even ones with like stickers on them are still selling for like 50, 60. Not even clean ones. One did sell for $449 with all inserts.
Wow.
So
hey, I just sold that Pokemon XD for $200. That was complete. Came with the poster and everything. Yeah. I had it for $220 on the shelf. The guy goes, "Would you take $200?" I was like, "Yes."
Yes, I will. But yeah, really cool port, and that was fun. And I streamed the director's cut on PS5, which I had never played it.
What director's cut?
The one on the PSN store for PS5.
Oh, okay.
That they enabled they lifted the subscription, and it honored my PS3 purchase, which is funny because it's a completely different version, but it did honor it. So, it's like a hybrid of the one that came with the demo because you can actually use the sticks,
right?
Which is kind of funny, even though I didn't, but you could. And it was random. Like I was streaming, and then all of a sudden Lucius is like, "Yo, there's 100 people in here," and then like a half hour later, there was 200 people in there on a Monday,
wow.
And I was just streaming. I was like, "What the fuck's happening?" It was kind of weird, but I don't know. It was a nice little turnout.
Probably because it was PS5.
I think that's what it was. I think I didn't even title it. I just said Resident Evil Director's Cut PS5 full playthrough, and like that's all I did. And then it just, I don't know. It was kind of interesting. So people like the old streams anyway, and I think there isn't much going on with Resident Evil right now. So besides movie news, which is not good news. So.
Gale of Darkness is rare. Yeah, I found out, I guess, because we had it before, but it was never that much money.
Yeah, it goes for money now.
Fred, you can go to sleep.
Huh?
You can go to sleep.
I wasn't asleep.
No, I said you can go to sleep if you want.
I'll stay on.
You got stuff you got to do. You can.
All right.
You know,
if you want to stay
I have to
on.
be up for work. I have to be up for work in 5 hours, but.
All right.
If you want to sleep now, you can. If you want to stay on, you can.
Gale of Darkness. Okay. Same for Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah,
They're putting them
constantly.
both on the Switch service, which is cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, I saw retro people making videos like, "Oh, the Pokemon games are going to drop in price." I'm like, "No, they're not.
Oh, they won't.
No, they're not." People collect these things just like you do. People don't want to play them, and the people that do want to play them will play them on the Switch online. But a lot of people want to play them legit on a GameCube, and in order to do that, they got to buy it, right?
Yep.
Like Earthbound, when that hit the eShop on the Wii U, it dropped for like a month or two, and then it went back up in price. Is it true the new RE movie is based on RE4? Is that true? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so apparently it's like a hybrid. It's not characters from Resident Evil 4, but it's using concepts of it.
Oh,
The main
fuck that.
character
I
is
thought it was
named
supposed to be about
Brian.
RE1.
Sorry. The main character name is Brian. Now, some people think that's a code name, like that's not his real name, because they saw the actor that's supposed to be playing him, and they're like, "Oh, he could pass for like a Leon, right?" But
Yeah, well, so did the guy in RE1, and the first Resident Evil movie looks like Chris, and the girl looks like Jill, but they weren't
Yeah.
Chris and Jill.
exactly.
Anyway,
But yeah, so that's what I was saying. So unfortunately, there hasn't been much Resident Evil news. The only thing we've been hearing is this reboot talk, because apparently a script got out that shouldn't have got out, and people are wondering if it's real. People are wondering if it's going to be rewritten. And
did Dusk Golem write this shit?
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I heard Dawn Golem wrote it.
Dawn Golem, exactly. Who, again, we'll see. It's coming out next September, though, so they're going to start filming something soon. So a script has to be essentially greenlit and done. Whether or not it's the one that leaked out, we don't know. But that's what's been going on. That's why my last few videos were just about the movie coverage, because really there hasn't been, any news yet. They could come out with a Sony event in June and say, hey, here's a Resident Evil announcement, or Capcom and RE can do its own event. I don't know. I know a lot of people are starved for RE stuff, but just know, it's not like they're not doing anything. I'm
Right.
sure they're working on multiple games. So I know it's been a while, but just sit tight. We'll get there.
That movie better be based on the original characters. If not, I haven't seen any of these movies in a long time. I didn't see the Welcome to Raccoon, which is funny because I bought it digitally on the Xbox, but we never watched it. I don't know, man. What are they doing with this stuff? Just wasting time. You know they're gonna make this stuff perfectly when we're all dead in like 100 years. Like, wow, there was these great franchises. Let's do this, and they're gonna do it right, and we're not gonna be able to watch it. Hey, I don't lie to the fans like that hack Dusk Golem.
There he is.
He heard you.
Yep.
He came in.
That's where I go for all my news. That guy right there.
Good old Dusk.
Dawn.
Dawn. Dusk.
Yeah.
Dusk till dawn.
Yeah. Damn.
Give me this.
So one thing that I would need a case for it, but I'm just looking on eBay real quick. That's not too bad.
What is? What?
Oh no, because we're talking about Pokemon.
Oh boy, Pokemon.
You know, Pokemon or Pokemon, Pokey.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. It's Pokemon. God damn it. Not
Pocket
Pokemon.
monsters.
Stupid people out there. I swear to God.
My biggest regret ever is selling my Soul Silver. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, I had
That's
that
like-
one. I got rid of it.
That's like one of the only ones I'm missing.
I had the gold one, the silver one. I had the clear silver one, or the clear gray one.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch.
The
Which
only
is
one
it?
I have for DS is Pokemon White version like 1, I guess.
I
But
just
have
traded
the
in
cartridge.
version 2 for about $40 at GameStop without the case.
Damn.
Yeah, man. They got the dumping ground, telling you. Because I had it at the shop, but it didn't have a case. Usually, so the games that are in the book, they have cases for. There's like 5 games in there that don't have cases on the shelf. So I was like, why are these in here? I took them out, I looked up, and I was like, oh shit, I'll get rid of them. Because it saves me from having to print a case out and do all that shit. So,
True. Holy crap.
what?
GameStop's giving 76 for Pokemon White.
And then you do the 20%, that bumps you up.
How much is it going for on?
And then
eBay?
you do you get the 20%, and then you get bumped up when you put down $5 on a game, and you get bumped
Oh,
up even
okay.
more. Venge, what's going on?
You have number 1, Pokemon White Part 1.
Yeah.
I had a version.
Okay.
I had black. I had black version 2.
That's because White version 1 cartridge only goes for like $100. Let's say 76 plus the bonus without paying any eBay fees, dude. That's a deal.
Because I just have the cartridge, but I could probably get like the case.
No,
and
just-
No, don't
if
get
you
the. They
traded
don't
in-
need the case.
Yeah,
Just get
yo,
rid of
I
it.
would do that
That's
because
that's why I got rid of a lot of them, because I was like, these don't have cases anyway. They're
it's
taking up
actually
space
selling
here.
for less in some cases. Like one only went for 80. You're getting a lot of money for that. That's like fair market value.
Damn.
I would do
Okay.
that if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. I didn't know they were still taking those games.
Yes. Take anything and everything.
Yeah, because after the bump, you'll get probably over $80 for it. That's great.
That's like my first Switch game right there. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
Yeah, that is a Switch
there's
game.
nothing else I would get from GameStop at this point. You know, I just put it on my credit. I'm still a Pro member from the fucking Pro bullshit. You know, the PS5 Pro. So
That's good.
And you just when you trade it in, put $5 down, and they'll bump it all the way up.
like I could put $5 down on Mario Kart, for example, and then they'll bump it.
Well,
up.
not yet, but because
Well,
Mario
I wouldn't
Kart's
do
not
Mario Kart.
pre-orderable yet. But yeah, you
Right,
can
right,
put
right.
it. You can put it on a game now and then move it to Mario Kart when it becomes
Right.
available.
Well, yeah, because I want to get the bundle. So if anything, I would maybe do Donkey Kong. You know,
Like I have Doom pre-ordered for PS5 because when I got the Pro, I had to bump it by pre-ordering something.
yeah.
And the girl goes, "What do you want to pre-order to bump it?" And I said, "Can I just put another $5 on Doom?" And she goes, "Yeah, that'll bump it too. You don't even have to put it on a different game." I didn't know that.
Okay.
So you could just keep going there, keep putting it $5 down on a game to bump it on the same game, and then when you're done, you're like, "Yeah, I don't want that game. Can I move my credit to store credit or something?" And they'll do that. You can move it off of a game. I just sold my sealed copy of Hogs of War PS1 for $250. Nice, man.
Nice.
I think
I
we
don't know if
had
I
that
ever
at the
played that.
shop, but not sealed. Venge is here.
What's up, Venge? Yeah. All right. It's good to know. And the cartridge is in like good shape, so
They don't care. Unless you go to the guy over here.
Discolored. There's a slight discoloration on the pins of the cartridge. I
Oh,
can't
there's a
think-
scratch on this 40-year-old game.
Yeah, I have to go. I'm gonna go through my games tomorrow. See what I can scourge up.
what do you have physically?
A bunch
What
of 360 games.
You got to look them up on the website because they won't take some of them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just gonna go through them, look them up on the website, add it all up, see if it's worth my while.
Hey, man, those games you gave to me for 5 cents a game,
Yeah,
they got me like $200.
I got this game right here. This game goes for like they take $13. They're gonna give me for this.
Yeah, because it's got all 3 of them.
Yeah. And then Arkham Origins, they're gonna give me $10 for.
Really?
Yeah, like $9.90 for Arkham Origins.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, these games are like, that game came out, what, 2013?
Yeah,
That game is 12 years old. It's still getting them $10 for it.
And the original Space Marine, they're gonna give me $6 for. I mean,
Yeah, and then you
that's
get
money.
bumped up, so you'll actually get more money for that stuff.
We have hack
Already.
360s, so we could still play all this. So it
Yeah,
doesn't even
yeah.
matter.
I'm just gonna rip them all onto my 360, and then boom.
Well, it's
just-
funny.
I don't need them anymore.
The Switch games I still have left. Well, I have more downstairs, but the ones that I have that are open that are left. Oh, fuck, I think I just cracked the fucking screen on this one.
What?
There's a screen protector on it
Oh
though.
shit!
Oh, okay. You scared me.
God damn it! Yeah, this fucking flashlight just fell on this and cracked the screen
Jeez.
protector screen.
Thank God you had a screen protector on it.
Oh no, this was the one that was cracked already. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was because I have another one over here that has a screen protector that's not cracked. But yeah, this one was the one that was already cracked. In fact, this thing is like coming off. I have more at the shop, more screen protectors. There's a Hyperkin logo on this one. No, I got some of these like these. These are all open. I just ripped the cartridge. You can, what you do, you know, Frank, when you use that program to put the games on here,
Yeah.
and you know how it pops up like a window on your computer?
Yep.
If you have a game in here, it'll pop up the window and say game card. You just open it like a flash drive and drag the files out. Transfers the game right
that's
to your
cool.
computer.
I've never done that before.
I did it. I backed up my own games. I don't have to worry about it.
I had Splatoon 3, but I don't know what I did with it. I never even opened it. I should have just traded that in too. I can't find it.
You can't find it.
No, I was looking down here now to see maybe if it was in my desk, but it's not here. Oh, I have this though,
I have this.
which is not worth any money, but
What is that?
That's
the
awesome.
DS like DVD. It was like before the DS came out.
It's got
Hmm.
Leon
Has
on it.
Leon
That's
on
cool.
it. Yeah,
Oh, now you got to go out and buy that one, Anthony.
I need that in my collection.
I've had this since before the DS came out. See, I have the pin for Splatoon, but I don't have the game. Like I can't. I don't know
What
where.
the fuck? He just disappeared. Pear just disappears with the flashlight.
Where is my Splatoon? I don't know. I'll look for it later. Just driving me nuts.
There's some
Wrestle
free
with
Adobe
Genie.
effects on here. Yeah, I got to go through some more stuff. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. I really don't care. I traded in Mario Odyssey because I have a digital anyway. I backed that up though. Here's the thing. As long as I have access to playing these things, then these Switch, I have a couple of hack switches anyway. So
Dude, they're giving 1424 for Alien Fireteam Elite. I never even played that game, and I have it. Like, that's.
I
another
might have
one
traded that in, but I might have it somewhere too. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Just unload it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look at the old shit. Fred traded me a bunch of scratch games with no cases years ago. And I was like, bro, I got to get cases and print these out. I gave him 5 cents a game. I traded those things in for like $200 because I put them in the buffer and I buffed them. And I brought them there and they took them.
There you go.
It's a dumping ground.
I still have this stupid Rock Band adapter listed on eBay. Trying to sell this thing.
I got to try to
Dude,
sell
almost-
the Spider-Man PS5 and the Zelda OLED. And I have the Pokemon OLED, the Pokemon Switch Lite, the gray one.
Oh, that should sell. I have that too.
That's sealed. I got to list it.
DOA 6, $19. Done.
Wait, what was 19?
DOA 6, $19.
$19?
Or why? How,
The game's been fucking $10 on Xbox Live.
This one I'm keeping because I got this from you and Dead Rising 3. I got to keep that.
Yeah, it's Dead Rising 3.
see all you people out there that are helpless that are like, I can't afford it. I mean, you might
Now
have a bunch of
this-
crap.
This I already have digitally.
Oh, how much
but
is
it's
that?
probably worth nothing. Let me see. Destroy.
You know, I
Everyone
have
acts helpless.
that game, but I got it in a bundle and I gave somebody a statue.
$9.49.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
get
it's
rid of
just
it.
sitting there, Anthony.
Well, I have it digital. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's just like I already own it.
That's what I'm
'Cause I
saying.
think this is like a Wario deal.
Now
for
do
like
you
10
see
bucks.
why I got $1,400 in credit?
Yeah.
I had one
me
bag
to
of
look
games
behind
and I
me
got
and
like
I'm like,
200
oh.
and something.
Like
And I might trade in my Series S's. How about that? The potato. Let GameStop have the potato.
It's all the Series S's fault anyway.
Well, it really is. I mean, let's face it here.
Dude, my copy of Splatoon is just gone. Oh well.
Splatoon? Is it in your Switch?
No, I never opened it. I bought Splatoon 3 and I never opened it.
You never open it and you can't find it?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to it. That and Prime Remastered, I cannot
This
find.
is another reason to go digital. You know why? Because everything's on your account.
Exactly.
My
That's
wife lost
exactly
30
exactly.
fucking Switch games the other day because I was like, where are all
30?
these games? Yes. You know why? Because she bought a Switch bag and she bought the little case that holds the games. She bought like 10 of these fucking bags with 10 of those things that hold the games. She found in one of her bags, there were over 25 Switch games in one bag.
holy shit.
I'm sorry, there were over 20. No, there was 25 Switch games in that one bag. And then there were like 10 games before that we found.
Dude, they're giving $9.49 for Doom 3 Resurrection of Evil on original Xbox. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't
That's
even
what I'm
make-
saying. Sports games on Xbox. Like, not even the ones that go for money. They're giving money for.
Doom on Sega Saturn, the disc, they're giving $52.24.
Wow.
Like, what? I can't find this on there. The Slayer collection? I can't find it's not even on there. It's not even a SKU in their system.
Right.
So I got it from Best Buy, but I could just hang on to it.
I think you're stuck with that one.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you go through some of the stuff that you're not using or you have digital already. They're giving a fucking fortune for this stuff. And you know they're never going to sell it.
No.
When you lose online account, you lose access. Oh, what happened? I thought Larry Herb, Harold. Larry Herb said you won't get banned, but he lied. No, Larry Herb said if you get banned, was it Larry Herb or Phil Spencer? It might have been Larry Herb. When the Xbox One was coming out, he goes, if you get banned, you could still play your digital library. But he lied because you need to be signed into the internet, into a profile in order to play. He was a fucking smoker.
Well, and tell that to my hacked Switch. I don't lose anything.
Well, here's the thing. That's why you get jailbroken consoles, Harold. This way you back up your stuff that you got, which I did. I backed up all these Switch games on my computer. And God forbid anything happens, I have all my stuff.
Yep.
But yeah, I'm not you can always rebuy this stuff anyway. It's not a big deal. Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey. Good thing I got rid of that because Woot had it for like $30 today.
Oh yeah.
And Walmart had Metroid Prime remastered for $30.
Yeah.
I just
was gonna
traded it in.
rebuy
I just
but
traded it in for like $28. So I got my money back for that.
I was gonna rebuy it, but I know the minute I buy it, I'm gonna find my copy. So I was like, whatever. It's here somewhere. I didn't throw it out.
That's what I'm saying, man. All the Switch games that I have are in one bag now. And I took all the games that she had in those little cases, the one that she was keeping, I put them back all in the original boxes. And they're all in
Yeah.
that one bag. If she wants something, it's in there.
That's what I need to do.
In fact, these have to go back in there. They don't take, like, I have Doom 64 and everything sealed. They don't take that game.
Yo,
Doom 64 on Switch.
yo,
Yeah.
this
What?
I think that goes for money.
Yeah, it's like $30.
this version of Red Dead can be resold for $95.
The hell?
On the
They'll
internet?
give you 90. No. They'll give you 90. GameStop will give you 95 for this special edition of Red Dead.
Why?
I don't know. It says $94.99 for pros, Xbox One.
What?
Doom.
It's the special edition specifically.
Now do you see what I'm telling you, man? You never know.
Yeah, it's sitting on the shelf, just like, you know what I mean. Like I already have it digital. Like
Doom
Bro,
64 on
Callie
Switch.
better
goes
take
on-
that bookcase and flip it over, and you better go through all that shit.
Doom 64.
That's a lot of
on
money.
eBay
$95
goes
for one game. Can you believe this? What do you pay for that thing? Like $40?
probably 70 to 80, I would say. So you get
So you're
make your
getting
money
all your
back.
money back. Plus, you're getting more money. And that's before the bump.
Yeah.
that's
They're going to
crazy.
give you
should
over
treat that-
$100 for that one game when you get bumped.
Let me see how much that goes for on eBay. It can't go for much more than that.
Holy shit.
What's that? What edition is it? What's it called?
Special edition.
He's going to be
Red
on
Dead Redemption
GameStop
2.
all night now.
This is
Well, now you got me. Now I'm looking behind me, grabbing shit. I'm just like,
That's
Wait
why I
a
said
minute.
online account with Blink
Are you
Games.
sure? Because it goes for like no money on eBay, so I should just
Dude.
buy it on eBay and then trade it in the
dude,
game.
because I saw the regular edition, right? And I shit you not, go on GameStop's trade-in. You see the Xbox One, it's like, okay, $14.24. Then it's like Red Dead Redemption Ultimate Edition, $94.99.
Yo, it's on eBay for like no money. I should buy it and trade it in.
There's a little hack for you guys, just saying.
That's why I said online account and Link Games. Having your digital games is best. Well, there you go.
Your Doom goes for $55 on eBay sealed.
Who's doing
What
it?
does?
His Doom 64 on Switch.
Oh.
Which
Just
means
so
they
you
got
know.
about $15 after he is done paying GameStop.
That's the problem. That's crazy because you could literally buy it for less money. You could like double your money if you do it. If you do that, that's crazy.
Yeah, they don't take the Shantae games from Limited Run. Yo, Lego Jurassic World. This game's been $3 on the eShop. They're giving like
Yeah.
$10 for this game before the bump.
Wow.
She was like, "Oh, keep it," and I'm like, "I got to look on the eShop because I think this is $3." She wants to go all digital too. She told me because I think she's sick of losing these things.
Right.
She goes, I think we should just go all digital. I'm like, I've been down, but that gave me carte blanche to go through everything and trade it all in.
MK11.
See, it says
edition's
$0 for me
24.
for that Red Dead.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know why.
Are you logged in?
No.
Log in.
Yeah, I'm logged in.
I'll
Let me know
check
if it
too.
changes.
I'm always logged in.
I'm logging in.
I hope
too.
it's not a glitch, because that's a pretty significant glitch.
You better print that shit out.
Well, they'll say, "Oh, we changed it."
Red Dead 2.
Special edition.
No,
specifically.
I just type it in.
For the GameStop card.
So for me, Ultimate Edition, it says they don't take it.
Really?
Yeah. And then when I clicked on it, it said 0.
Now
Let me
wait a
double
minute.
check.
It says, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 Ultimate Xbox One. It says they don't even take it.
Yeah,
Here,
same
I'll,
here.
I'll send you a screenshot of mine.
That's crazy.
Maybe our region doesn't take it, but yours does. I don't know why.
That might be true. You better go trade that shit in tomorrow morning.
Get your money for that because it's not even worth anywhere near that.
Go
on
the
eBay.
fucking
Just
minute
sell
that
it.
they open.
Because I guarantee they're going to scan it. And be like, we don't take this.
Print it out.
I'm gonna,
Or pull it up
Yes,
on your
you do.
phone and screenshot it. Oh no, it says they sell it for $99. Digitally. What the fuck?
What?
what?
It says they sell for Xbox One digital for $94.99.
I was on the trade-ins though.
Send me a screenshot. Let me click on it and then let me go to see what the trade-in won't give me a trade-in because it's digital. Son of a bitch. Ultimate Edition is $99 on PC. Well, if I were you, screenshot that, do what you got to do, and go over there and trade it in.
Yeah.
It says 94.99 pros. And under the trade-in.
Send me a picture.
Yeah, I'll send it to you guys.
What are you
right now.
sending me,
I'll
Fred?
put it in our chat.
What? I didn't send it. What do you mean? Oh, in the group chat?
No, you sent me a link. I swear to God, all the gameplay of Mario Kart has come out in the past few days is complete ass.
Play Mario Kart.
It does look slow.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, I have Alice Madness
I
Returns.
sent
I can
it.
get $15 for Alice Madness Returns.
yeah,
No way. I think I might
Yeah.
have that too.
Yeah,
1540.
and that game sells for 90, Fred.
That's
it
for
really?
buying it. And
It sells for 90.
But I
Yes.
click on the trade-ins though.
Shit.
It's under trade-ins.
Yeah, that's to buy it.
Well, what the fuck?
It's the same page I got. It says digital, condition digital.
But it was literally under the trade-in.
You know,
search
no,
bar.
you know what it is? You probably typed in, okay, so on the digital trade-ins, there's two search bars. There's one at the top for buying, and there's a search bar on the bottom for selling.
yeah, I do that sometimes by accident.
Yeah, you got to use the bottom search. The top
Bottom
search is for
when I click trade-ins. When I click the trade-in.
when you click
tab.
trade-ins, there's two search bars. There's one to buy and there's one to sell. You got to go to the very bottom. There's a search bar at the bottom. It sucks. I fell for that a couple times too.
Okay. So now I got to reassess.
Yeah, you really do.
Imagine
Imagine you went in there, you're like, holy shit.
I said, yeah, fuck you and your game.
Buy and send your games to Anthony. Oh yeah. Thanks. Send him over best wishes. Oh, Axel. What's wrong with Axel? I didn't know he was sick.
Yeah, these are more like GameStop prices. There we go.
Well, I hope Axel feels better. Axel, if you're watching, man, he's probably not. He's probably sleeping. But get better, man. Jeez. I don't like hearing that.
Yep, these are GameStop prices for sure.
Doom 64. They don't take this.
Anthony thought he had $1,000 worth of stuff.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Like, wow. Yeah, I have a crap ton more stuff upstairs.
I'm gradually starting to clear out my discs and games and DVDs and a few consoles. I had enough of this stuff. It's all too much to keep and money. Yeah, man. I need more storage, says Dreadpool. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, I'm getting older and we bought this stuff. We didn't even use half of it. And it's like, whatever. I don't need it. I'd rather put the money towards the new stuff anyway. You know, a lot of this stuff I was saving for like family and stuff, but the fuck? Nobody cares. Sometimes your priorities in life change, so you got to switch it up with Switch
Ah.
games. So yeah, I bought Killer Clowns on her account digital because we game share on this machine. So she can play it wherever she goes, and I can only play it on this machine, which is fine. So I traded in the physical of that game. And that got bumped up, so I got more money back for it.
You know, actually, you could have.
He had to cancel.
There was.
He had to cancel his Good Morning Xbox show because he was. Oh, I didn't know that. I know. I saw the because when I woke up to go to work, I saw that it was still going to happen at like 9 a.m. I'm like, but it's like 1:30 p.m. What's going on with that? That's probably what happened. Okay, that makes sense. Well, Axel, if you're listening, feel better, man. We need you on that show on Fridays and Sundays.
So the real price for Pokemon White is $24.20. Yay! So I should just sell it on eBay.
yeah,
So,
you should
hold on,
actually.
I have a question. Can you only sell one copy of a game per day?
Yes.
Okay, because
That-
literally
that's why I give you games sometimes.
you can buy college football from Best Buy for $7.99 and trade it in for $11.
I did. I bought it for
literally-
10 and I traded it for 11. And then they bumped
would-
it.
I would buy like 10 copies and then go trade it in.
You know
I
what
do
people are doing? That happened when I worked at Best Buy. The Spike Beach volleyball game on GameCube. We were selling it for $5. People were trading in for 50 at GameStop.
Wow, that's crazy.
But we had people coming in. Oh, do you have it? And they bought it. And they went across the street and traded it. Tell JD he's the real MVP. And thank you, says Axel. Nice, man. Well, tell Axel we said feel better.
Oh yeah, I feel better.
Axel's probably going to
Yeah,
text
please.
Redpool back. Fuck those guys. Tell him Picard tells him to feel better. He's really going to say fuck Picard. I was hoping you were going to tell me you left. Hopefully you can find something better. Oh, he's talking about David R. David R., what's up, man? I didn't even see he was in here.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Now Anthony's brought down. Imagine he went to GameStop and they hit him with
Oh,
those
man,
prices there.
That'd be so fucked.
We don't take this, but your website says you give 100 for it.
I sound like a fucking maniac in there. It's
Can
all
you
good.
believe this guy?
I don't have dick.
Why'd he
these
come in
games are
here?
worth- These games
I
are
don't
worth
have
$2 or $3. I don't have shit.
Yeah,
So it's like these are GameStop prices.
I might have some good stuff.
Well, you
on
know,
there.
everyone talks about Xbox tax, which we've known has been true over the years. Although people are screaming that shit now when it's kind of not true. But GameStop does give you a lot less money for Xbox games, which is kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Because you'll look at the same exact game, and on
Yeah, why is it
PlayStation
$3
4,
less?
PlayStation 4, they give you like 10 for it. On Xbox, they give you like $3 for it. So
That's
Xbox
true.
people are getting fucked 6 ways from Sunday.
Because there's so much less Xboxes that they gotta figure they're not
They're
gonna sell
just
it as much.
they're just biased. That's all it is. GameStop has always been biased against Xbox. I mean, look at you. You want to pre-order the fucking thing, and the guy's like, "That's a really stupid idea." It's like fuckface. There's a lot of stupid people spending a lot of money on stupid things. Go fuck yourself.
That was the
Oh.
creep. The lifer, the creep.
Yeah, the guy who dressed like he was going to prom with 15-year-olds, and he was like 40.
He popped up his collar
Dude,
and
he-
he spiked up his
He
hair
looked like Zack Ryder in a fucking like he was going to prom or something. Like Zack Ryder now going to prom.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zack Ryder in 2011 going to prom. That's what this guy looked like.
He loved having power over people with games. He loved it.
Well, the game looks like dog crap. South of Midnight is a sick ass title. Wish it would have been an epic vampire game instead. Chase, what's up? I do like South of Midnight. I put 3 hours in. In fact, you've seen all the gameplay I put in this whole demo reel. I recorded the whole shebang. He's in the hospital.
Oh wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh,
I follow him on Twitter, but I didn't see anything
definitely
about
get,
it.
Get well soon, Axel. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Maybe
get
he's
well
not
soon,
posting about
Axel.
That stuff, you know.
Talking to him the past couple of days, sent him to chat JD. I'm sure he's helping to see and hear from you. Or hoping. I'm sure it's helping to see and to hear from you all. Yeah. Yeah, tell Axel we wish him nothing but the best and we hope he gets home soon.
yeah, definitely.
Because, you know, I was in the hospital last year too. I mean, nobody wants to go to the hospital.
Perry fucking joined in from the hospital. He said, "I'm not missing. I'm not down yet." He was like,
That
"I'm
was
in."
Yeah, it was
crazy.
my first, since we used to record back in the day, my first non-cam show. Although I think I turned it on for 2 seconds.
You did. You had it on and off as you wanted.
Can everybody in the chat please put get well soon, Axel? Chase already put in the chat. Can we all get that, please? And also, can you please subscribe to the guy's channel so you get to 400 already? I tried helping him last year, I got to 400, but it just, I don't know why. It just wasn't working out. I'm still going to give away an Xbox if he hits 400 because I promised I would. So, an Xbox One. So can you please subscribe to his channel and get him to 400? This way he can get super chats and we can humiliate him live on the air. Thank you. Appreciate that, everybody. Keep it coming. And I hope Dreadpool can screenshot this and get it to him. Screenshot the chat. Not my ugly face. I know Cam May likes Axel. Where's Cam May? Is he in here tonight? Did Cam come
he was
in?
here earlier. Yeah.
Oh, wow. RWK.
Yo, okay. What?
Let's get him to 500. Let's get him to 500 then. I have to give away the Xbox if he hits 400. So let's get him to 500. Let's get him to 1,000.
He's already at 400.
Well, then it was 500. What?
It was 500.
It was. He's got to get 500 to get the monetization, right?
I believe so, yeah.
So let's get him to
Limited
500. I made a mistake. I'm sorry about that. Let's get him to 500 so he can get monetized.
Yeah, that's
And then we
shadow
can all
right
super chat him nasty things he has to read on here.
That's his channel. Go subscribe.
Axel's a wonderful guy. We're rooting for your brother. We sure are, man. He's a really good guy. Axel Hole, what? Oh, you pasted. Okay, Fred pasted his link to his channel. So everybody in here and everybody, I don't know if the chat replays when we archive. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But click on that link. Even if you're watching a post, if you could get the chat. I had to charge my phone.
Crazy, guys. Like, I didn't realize that. Like, because you know how, like, you check locations
Right.
on their thing? Like, I didn't realize that, like, just more stores closed that I didn't even know. Like, it's so crazy. I literally only have one.
I didn't know the one in the mall closed, and Fred was like, I was like, take that to the one in the mall. He goes, they closed GameStop in the mall like a year ago. I was like, what? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Like, there's 1, 2.
Venge with a get well soon Axel. Yep. All you guys are being wonderful in the chat room. Thank you.
How's Curtis Axel doing?
Who cares?
Or
For
that
Curtis
guy.
Axel.
Just
It's not
remind-
including the mall. There's only like four locations near me. I mean, that's within a 15-mile radius. Other than that, I got to.
That's what I'm
travel.
saying,
Yeah,
man. They're not
too.
going to make it.
That's nuts.
Right.
But this thing comes out in 2 months. I think they'll make it another 2 months.
Yeah, they'll
No.
make it there.
If not, I got to go crazy on their website and buy stuff because
This is
I got to
nuts.
use it all. Get well soon, Axel, says Cam May. Thank you. Dreadpool's going to try to screenshot the chat and get it to him.
Well, that's GameStop. Let your shit go, but make sure you search in the right bar.
Yeah.
Lesson learned.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hamburgers tomorrow.
You're going to go for hamburgers? What games do you have, Fred? Show us.
They're upstairs. You want me to bring them down?
Yeah, bring them down.
Give
Oh,
me a
they
sec.
upstairs.
down.
Show us. Dreadpool
Come
said
down.
he screenshot. All right, awesome.
Deal of the day is an Insignia 85-inch 4K for $599.
You motherfuckers. I still
$5.99.
got it cheaper anyway. I don't care.
Yeah, you
That
gotta
is
keep it.
funny though.
It's the Fire TV bullshit.
Nah, I don't want that. I don't want no
Yeah.
Fire TV.
That's what I'm saying. HP laptop for $169. You get a Touchy-San air fryer for $100. Sonance speakers for $800. Rock speakers for $450, so you can put them on your yacht. A toaster for $25. An espresso machine for $70, and then you can save money on outdoor power equipment and tools. So those are your deals of the days at Best Buy.
Trash.
Yeah, no, I'm done with all that bullshit. All that miscellaneous stuff, we don't need it no more. Just gotta get the stuff that we need to play or use or whatever, and that's it. Move on. We saw a physical copy of Balantro.
Yeah.
Axel said, "Thanks everyone. You're all the real MVP." Well, he is the real MVP, and he's got to get home so he could be the real MVP on the
He said,
internet.
"Okay, Dread, I'm going back to sleep. Thank you for that." I just hear that in his voice. I'm going back to sleep. So I got the Zapper. It's not the real
Nice.
one. It's like a fake one, but you know, it works. So
I'm sure that brightness. Anytime, man. I didn't know. If I knew, I would have opened the show, like, saying something. But
yeah, well, some people don't want to, have people worry and stuff like that.
well, yeah,
so-
because I didn't see anything online, so
yeah,
it's not like I'm checking this page out all the time either. Whatever comes in my timeline. Unfortunately, I've been liking a lot of phone wallpapers on Twitter, and it's destroyed my feed. I don't even see Wario anymore.
it's like when your YouTube algorithm gets fucked because you just
Yeah.
decide to go down a rabbit hole one night and you're watching like a certain.
Well,
type
people
of
keep
video and
posting
you're
like these
just
awesome phone wallpapers, which I'm never going to use on my phone, and I download them all into a folder, and it just never stops. And it's like I couldn't even get Wario stuff anymore. I had to sign into my old account just to see Wario.
just said, what, you weren't getting like the push notifications for Wario?
I don't sign up for. I don't want nothing pushed on my phone, man. I'm tired of that shit. Hearing the noise.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. I shouldn't, but I do have Wario like ping to my phone.
Well,
like, straight up.
that's different because you're gonna buy stuff, but
Yeah.
that's why Good Morning Xbox is sitting there. He went in before he went in
Hold
before he
on.
could take it
We
down.
got some Wario news.
Uh-oh.
Hold
What?
on.
What?
Okay.
I'm refreshing and nothing's happening.
All right, this is about the physical games. Nintendo spokesperson confirmed that physical Switch 2 games have the original Switch game and the upgrade pack on the same game card. No download code, no download required. Exclusively Switch 2 game cards.
Oh,
This is
thank
from-
God.
It's from Vooks.net. I don't know what the
So
fuck that
I
is,
could
but-
trade in my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and the other game.
See, I
Yes.
read that a couple days ago, but I wasn't sure if it was true.
RWK
So-
says Game Pass sucks ass. Why? Tell us why it sucks ass. Go ahead, Frank.
So okay, so you're telling me it's the whole game and the upgrade on a Switch 2 cartridge. That's what this says. I see it here too. But here's the thing: you still don't get the DLC with this for $80, which is a massive scam. But okay, so that's good. So you could literally just buy this at the store and put it in, and it'll run.
You
at
get the
60 frames.
DLC too?
No DLC. I read that earlier. There's
No DLC? How is it the complete game without the DLC?
Unless they were wrong about that. I don't know. There's so much misinformation. But
If it has a DLC, I'll trade in my other ones and get it.
Yeah, because it says physical versions of Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games will include the original game and its upgrade pack all on the same card. They are exclusively Nintendo Switch 2 game cards with no download code. Thank God.
Yeah. I see.
Thank
Like I
God.
was just saying with Wario, and then I just see that come up. I'm like, well, literally a minute ago.
So that's really good then, because then you don't have to worry about having all these stupid things around. You could just have one. But how much do they give for like Breath of the Wild?
Probably
then
like
you
they give like no money, like 20 something dollars, but then you get bumped to 30.
Yeah, then you got to pay 70 for this version.
Yeah, but here's the fucking thing. I don't want to have physical anymore. I want to buy
I
digital,
know.
sign in, and play my game. You know what I mean?
I feel the same way. They only give $16.50 for Breath of the Wild.
But then you get bumped.
Right. So you get like 20, probably a little over 20.
And then what do they give you for tiers? Like 30 something?
I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
Goodbye Xbox, says Cam. What do you mean goodbye Xbox? Steam, my
Tiers
ass.
they give you $24.20 before the bump. That's not bad. That one's going to be 80 total. Okay.
Wait, what? What's the
Alright.
bump?
It's $24.20 before the bump for tiers. So that's not bad.
Yeah, but you're trading 2 games
All
in
right,
for
Fred,
one.
what games do you have? If you want to show some of them off, I saw you brought them down.
So I have this game. I don't know if you can see it.
What is that?
It's Red Faction Guerrilla Warfare.
Okay.
I guess it's called. They get like how many? couple bucks for it, I think. I'm just looking right
Yeah, 55 cents. He's lying.
Yeah.
The
now.
Wolf Among Us. What are they giving you for that? 10 cents?
Probably like $1, something like that.
Red Faction, I don't even see for 360.
I fart, that's the Breath of the Wild. Well, good thing I don't fart in public. I fart in the bathroom, RWK, and you don't have to
Wolf
smell
Among Us, they give you $1.65.
Here's Lego,
Lego
Rock Band.
is $3.30.
Yay.
it. Hey, that's from my place, Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein?
Wolfenstein.
That one I don't.
That's the
see.
2009
Oh,
one.
$4.40.
It's not bad. And then Darksiders 3.
Hey, Noof Nukem was playing the first one the other day. On
A whopping
Twitch.
$1.65.
But Darksiders 3, wow.
How much?
And then
$1.65.
how much for Final Fantasy 7 Remake? Because I have it.
Which console?
PS4.
Bro, he's totally getting $3 for that.
$8.80.
What?
That's actually not bad.
Wow.
Because the PS5 version's been like 20 before, so
It was
it's
on
actually
sale
not-
for 15 the other day on PSN.
Yeah.
And
Oh.
then I already looked up these two games. I'm getting like $6 for this one. This one I'm getting a lot for. I'm getting actually a good amount for.
13
Yeah.
and change that'll be bumped up to like 17.
And then Arkham, I think Arkham Origins I'm getting what, $9? I thought I saw $9, I think.
Stop lying, says
Origins,
RWK.
Yeah,
Wow.
$9.90.
$9.90, yeah, that's crazy for Arkham Origins.
When Xbox announces a new console, it won't be an Xbox anymore. It's basically, yes, it's a PC with the Xbox name on it. KMMA, look
not-
up the Steam machine. That's pretty much what it's going to be.
I'm not getting anything for Grand Theft Auto 4.
At least that's what these people are telling us. That's what it's going to be. But plans change and people change their fucking minds. And
Because I got the OG box. Why am I getting shit for this?
it's the one, the Liberty series, the stories collection. That's where they give you
That's
the
one
money.
that goes for money. That's one that goes for money.
Yeah, that's the one where the guy told me the disc was discolored when it wasn't.
Oh,
Because I'm supposed to get like $13 for that. And he took
Yeah.
like $4 off or whatever. Fucking asshole.
You know, I forgot to look through my PS3 games. They take those too.
Yeah, they do. You
Yep.
never know, man. These games are going for money.
I gotta check again at some point.
Where's
Wait,
3D
fucking
Dot
weird.
Heroes or whatever the fuck it's called?
Oh, let me see if they take that. I'm sure they do.
3D. Well, it used to go for 100, so I don't know. 3D. I'm just typing Dot Heroes. I don't even see it on here.
I don't see it.
I type in 3D Heroes. I get all the Mario games. Yeah, 3D Dot Game Heroes. Okay. Game Heroes.
Got more games.
No, Donkey Kong comes up. when I-
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I put it in.
Oh, I still have Diablo 4 in here.
For what system?
Xbox Series X.
Hey, that's my Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Diablo 4 for Series X, $9.90.
Wow.
What? Fuck it.
It's on Game Pass, so just get rid of it.
You gave me $65 for that game.
Black Ops.
Which one?
First one, 360.
That one they give
They
you
get like, I think $8.
$2.20.
What? $2?
But Black
Yeah,
Ops
it's the
2
same
they
on
give you
360.
$6.60.
Oh, because Black Ops. How about Connected Ventures?
No, we're not taking that.
Let me see if they even take.
They
that,
take the
damn it.
balance board for $550, Fred. I should give you one of those.
They don't take Connected Ventures.
I'm sure that's what I was guessing.
They take the Wii balance board.
Yeah, for $550
What the fuck?
before the bump.
Actually, what
It's
kind
like-
of
oh my
Wii
God.
games do they take?
I actually have a Wii balance board.
Trade it in
I
if you're
think-
not going to use it.
How much do they take it? How much do they take?
$550.
As long as
Really?
it looks not like drawn on, you'll be all right.
They don't care.
Yo,
What's
some of these Wii games they give stupid money for. Wii Sports Resort 1870.
Guitar Hero Warriors of Rock on the Wii, $9.90.
Mario Slugger 1650. This is crazy. Take Wii
That's-
games.
$7 for Cyberpunk. I might as well trade it in.
Yeah, get rid of it.
I have it digitally. Should I trade in the Evil Dead game? Because I mean, this.
How much do they give for that?
RWK
Yeah,
says
that's-
best show on
looking
YouTube.
at it right
Seriously, even Anthony fire. $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I highly
Oh, they-
Only $2.
hang on one second. I highly recommend South of Midnight. I give this game a 9.5 out of 10, and I'm dead serious because I would have given it a 10, but the dodging mechanic is shit. It sucks.
Oh, is it?
But this was surprising. I didn't think I was going to like this game at all. You know what really pisses me off about this game though? The cover art. The cover art has the girl on there with the little umbrella or whatever, and it's like you're not making this game look as cool as it is.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, that's
What?
true.
It's just horrible. Horrible marketing. The cover should be something like a Tomb Raider type thing where, you know, you're showing this girl in action or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I'm dead serious. Give it a 9.5. I really
That's cool,
enjoyed
man.
my time playing it. I put 3 hours in. You guys know, and everyone knows when I stream, if I can't stand the game within the first 10 minutes, I'm done.
It's off.
All right. But the fact that I played 3 hours of this game and I was having fun, and it shows.
I'm
Yeah,
downloading
so-
it.
Cam MMA with a $1.99 super chat. Ant's my number one. Perry's my number two. And Anthony with no Anthony is no me. Well, yeah. Well, it's the
Yeah, but
opposite, Cam MMA. Because I was here first and Anthony got into it after I did. So some people might say I influenced him to jump on YouTube, but I don't know.
Do you still have Twilight Princess
Maybe
on
not.
Wii U?
Yeah, I do. But
It
I
goes for over 100 used on eBay.
right, but I only have one copy. I had the collector's edition too with the amiibo.
Me too. That goes for money.
Yeah.
But I opened it. The one that I had sealed, I sold a couple of years ago when I got that $8,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So GameStop's given $17.40 for the Simpsons game on 360.
Wait, what?
How much?
1740?
Wow. That's
Yeah,
good.
the Simpsons game. Yeah. Yeah, this game.
Yeah, you better hope that you don't get that girl. And if you do, hand her one game at a time.
Yeah, but I don't know. Will they? Does it matter? Because I don't have the original.
They
Case,
don't
that's
care,
what I think.
Fred. They don't care if you have the case or not. They
I
just
literally
take it.
brought just the disc for like Red Dead and they took it.
Oh, really? I might
Yeah.
as well. Cool.
Can't
Anything
remember.
I had
Just
that was
stepped in it.
incomplete, I traded.
Good. I can take that for money. Good. Yeah, I might as well
For
keep
people
these
that don't know the
game.
story, I did when I mentioned this earlier. When I started on YouTube, it was 2006, and I started the wrestling show. And Anthony and Nick were watching that show. I had no idea who they were. They just left comments in the comment section, and from there we talked, and then we met on Xbox Live, as far as like talking like through the microphone stuff, and that's where this whole thing blew up. And then I started doing gaming stuff. And then that's when we started like doing shows together or whatever. And then we ended up doing Game Complainers, which was shout out to Richard. He gets all the credit for this channel. But yeah,
Yeah, I made my film channel in 2007, and I was just doing stuff on there for a while, and then made my Resident Evil channel and my first Resident Evil channel in 2008, and had that until 2010. Then I got suspended. Then I made the new channel that is now LTRE. So while all that was going on, for me, I was just networking with a bunch of people online between, obviously Richard was one of them, Perry, obviously met Frank and stuff like that. And
my Frank.
yeah,
I thought you were related. No, I'm related to Frank.
yeah, he's related to Frank.
I
I'm
mean-
related to Nick. He's my brother. So Nick is my brother. They do cheap pop.
I mean,
together.
me
They
and
started
Anthony
doing cheap pop.
and Nick, we're like, we're kind of like cousin brother type thing. You know what I mean? Because we're
Yeah.
close. We've been talking to each other for almost fucking 20 years. Next
that's
year
the
will be
craziest
20
thing.
years.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. And yeah, I mean, it just became a network of just people we knew online, and then me and Nick started going over there, hanging out in 2013 when we built the computer, actually. So now it's coming full circle. We're building another computer, 12 years later. So
Oh, I have some news.
Hang on. Venge with a $20 super chat. He says, I acknowledge you guys. Thank you.
Thank
That's
you.
a lot of money,
Thank
but
you.
thank you.
That's
Appreciate
that's a
it.
hefty super chat. Thank you, Venge.
What were you saying, Anthony?
Oh no, I think Frank had some news. If you wanted to run down the news, I can.
Brother
I'll
from
continue.
another mother. I don't know. I don't know if that would be quite accurate, but
Well, that's the term. That's the phrase, right?
yeah. Go ahead, Frank.
Sam's Club is going to carry the Switch. The page is like somebody found it in the thing that it's not up yet, but that's another alternative. If you have a Sam's membership, you'll be able to get it at Sam's Club.
I do have
online.
a Sam's membership.
Me too. So that's another avenue we can check.
Okay.
Dude, we're going to have
just
to
so
go
you
to
guys know.
every fucking store all day long. Like, this is.
Well, Sam's has a good chance
It's like,
because
and
you
it's
need
for
a
us.
membership.
It's not even for kids.
I think we're gonna have luck with Sam's because you have to pay to shop there. So I
Sam's?
bet you that they'll have it.
I was not 12 RWK when me and Perry did the collection video. I was like 21. I
Okay,
think,
you have
or
to understand
20.
something. I don't think you guys realize this. He is a very skinny man, okay? And it's not because he doesn't eat or anything. That's just the way that he is. He's a very skinny, short guy. Well, no, you
Right.
might be taller than me. I don't remember. But back then you were
I'm
shorter.
Like 5'6". I'm like 5'6".
I'm 5'9",
Yeah,
so yeah, I'm
still.
taller than you. He's a
Yeah.
shorter,
Yeah,
he's a shorter, skinny guy. Okay?
Yeah.
And he's not malnutri. I'm not saying that. Malnutritioned or anything.
No, I know what you
He
mean.
eats a lot of food, but he's not a big guy like I was. And I was really big back then.
He's malnourished.
So yes, he looks like a child compared to me in that video.
Yeah,
But he
I
was
wasn't-
not.
I know RWK was exaggerating when he said that. I hope so, but yeah, if I was 12, my voice would have been a lot higher.
If he was 12 years old, he wouldn't be able to come to my house. He drove here. How the hell would he be able to drive here?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was actually a funny day because Perry was cleaning out the back room, and he's like, "Yo, if we don't shoot this video now, it's never gonna happen. Let's just shoot it. Let's just shoot my collection, and then we could do another video talking about the chainsaw controller." So we shot it, and that was it. That was 2015.
He's a short
So-
Guido, little Guido. Remember that guy from ECW?
Yeah. All the while, my peach tea stunted the exactly.
Me and Anthony are the same age, actually. Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. 'Cause
Almost Frank.
I turned
What?
my age in early February. You're like
Yeah.
you're in December. Yeah.
Yeah.
So almost a year.
29
You're like
December, yeah.
I'm 10 months older than you, basically. A little bit less.
Well,
than
Frank
you.
is almost your age, right? Frank's a couple
I'm-
years older.
I'm gonna be 34 in September.
34?
Hmm.
And Anthony's
Yeah.
28?
I'm an old man.
I'm 29.
You're 29.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 5
And
years
Nick-
older than him.
Nick was born in 92.
So he's a year
So-
younger than me.
Yeah, he's a year younger than you.
Ant was in the basement. They were
Yeah.
all in the basement. Jesus
Yeah,
was
that-
down there too.
Yeah, Perry was that's when he actually fixed everything up down there, and we started having events down there because the first time we started hanging out, we had events in like the living room. And then we started to do stuff in the basement when it got redone. Remember Stairway to Hell? You had the picture of the stairs going in the
I have a
basement
video of the old downstairs and then the video of the new downstairs in one video.
before and after. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because the basement
Yeah.
was going to be like the hangout spot for it. Like we redid everything, and
It was. Remember we had Kyle come over the one time, and then we did the stuff out on the back of the deck, of course, that same weekend. But yeah, the one
we rebuilt that deck in 2020 or 2021, and we never got to use it because the last time you were here, 2019, before lockdown, when we had the
Yep.
big blow up thing,
the Gears of War announcement and stuff like that. Yeah, I
that was when
remember
the deck
Game
was
Pass.
starting to break. So we said, "Ah, fuck it." So we rebuilt the deck. It's brand new out there. Well, we can't fucking use it because,
Yeah.
well, now we could use it, but back then during lockdown, we had a brand new deck sitting there for a couple of years, not doing nothing.
I remember we were all sitting out on the deck, and you, Kyle, and Frank were all stacking Game Pass, like because once you found out you could stack it, you're like, all right, I'm good until 2020 whatever. And now
Those
here
were the
we
good
are.
old days, right? When we were getting good stuff from Xbox.
Yeah, we were looking forward to that you know again that was just before, that was months before the Series X announcement. That would have happened that December. So we were like a few months away from like, oh man, we're moving on to the next, you know, after the Xbox One X, and yeah, little did we know what would happen. So
You guys are awesome, says JD. Thank you. Appreciate it. You're awesome
Thanks,
too.
JD.
Amy's great.
thanks.
She's awesome as well, and she's great. You're all great. We'll have an event with Phil in the handheld. Phil can stick that handheld up his ass for all I care. Dude, I hope Satya wakes up one day and says, you know what? I'm going to change my mind on Xbox. I'm just going to fire Phil Spencer.
fucking can his ass.
Can him. Who cares?
Like-
Xbox is fucking... The way that we knew Xbox is dead anyway, who gives a shit if they fire him or not?
Yeah.
I like how the
It's-
one
it
reply-
doesn't... To me, Xbox is pretty much done.
Oh yeah,
I don't even
we,
care.
We don't even really. I mean,
They
again,
make good
like,
games. They're a software company. That's great, and that's it. I don't care about anything else at this point. They lost me completely. It's like AEW. AEW fucking lost me.
Yeah,
AEW lost the plot. Xbox lost the plot. So I'm around for the games, but besides that, fuck it. Whatever they release, they can stick up their asses.
see RWK. He's peacing out.
RWK, thank you so
Okay,
much.
how's it going?
He loves us
ya.
all. We love you too, buddy.
Good night, man.
And thank you again for the super chat. Oh, I didn't get to play the horn. Hang on.
Beep, 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 beep. Hell yeah.
There you go.
So I'm getting $72 for all my games. I just added them all.
That's
up.
before the bump.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice. So what do I
Now
get?
tell
What do
this
I-
fucking bitch if you get her again
Yeah.
that you want to put $5 down on one game, not all the fucking credit. You know why she does that, right? Because she's afraid you're going to cancel the pre-order.
Yeah.
Right.
So you put $5 down, Fred, said, I want the rest on the card. And if she tries to sweet talk anything, tell her to go fuck yourself and give me my credit.
Oh hey
You're right.
baby, do you want to go out for
Remember?
coffee?
No, I will like men at GameStop.
Yeah, you have. Yes,
Always
Right.
like men.
yes.
I
Don't let her
love
sell
men
you
at
the tote
GameStop.
bag. Don't let her fucking put the perfume on before you walk in, so it all smells like. No, get that shit out of here.
Nope.
You have to be
I'm gonna-
firm.
I love men a lot.
Yes. So that's the.
Ask
That's
her
the-
if you could buy X-Lax for your boyfriend with the store credit. And then she'll leave you alone.
It's hard. It's hard for me too, baby. Remember the fucking the Wii U
like a-
video? It's hard for me too.
I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
the-
trying to buy
The
the
Wii U video.
I'm trying to buy the Switch 2 for my boyfriend. Leave me alone, all right?
Wow.
Well, what do you,
that's a
what do
good
you,
one.
what are you gonna pre-order with it though? Like, are you actually gonna?
What games are coming out actually?
I mean, I wouldn't say
Nothing.
Mario Kart in case you get the Mario Kart bundle. If you're
They're
thinking
not. You
Switch 2
can't.
games,
You can't pre-order the games yet. You can only pre-order some of the accessories. There.
Just get
Ah,
the get the
okay.
get the credit on had them put it on a GameStop card.
Yeah, and then what was it? Double or something like that if I pre-order something?
Yes,
like
but
20% or something.
before while she's scanning the games, tell her you want to pre-order a game.
Oh,
Pre-order Doom
could
on PlayStation or something,
I
whatever,
was gonna say,
Oh,
yeah,
and
you
tell
know,
her you only want to put $5 down, not fucking 10, not 20, not the whole thing. Tell her I want to put $5 down on Doom when you're done scanning everything, and then say, and that will bump up my credit, right? And she'll be like, oh yes, but
oh yes.
if it's that girl, hand her one game at a time.
Yeah, no, I will. No, I might just go to the one in Poughkeepsie.
Go to the one in Poughkeepsie.
Might just do that, screw it, because I don't want to deal with that.
because
bitch
with your
fucking
luck,
nerd.
bro,
Go to the
she's
one in
gonna screw
Poughkeepsie
you
and get that
over.
guy sick. Fuck that guy.
There's just coloring in the.
Should I
case.
just should I fart in every game I get in? Like,
oh,
oh,
shit.
there you go.
Yes.
Oh, there you go.
You know, these cases are discolored. What happened? No comment.
Oh, me and my boyfriend had fun last night. So
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
That's
He's gonna be mad he wasn't
why
invited.
are there some white? Why are there?
You
some
know
white
what,
spots
Anthony?
on
I
his
get that
face?
vibe from that guy. He's like he's like jealous because he can't be with you.
Yeah.
That's the way the guy acts. Oh
Well,
yes.
wow.
it
That's
was
what Drake Paul
raining
said.
when we went. It was like raining and hailing, and the girl was like, "Why are all these wet?" she asked me. And I was like, oh, it's just because it's raining. Like nothing happened.
It's
Yeah.
like stuck them up my ass before I get into. That's why. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like, did you look at the sky when you drove into work today? Like it's rainy, it's cloudy.
It was hailing.
That's what she's. Oh man,
Oh boy.
I thought you were doing Paul Bear at Dreadpool. Oh yes,
Undertaker.
buffing. Yeah, that's what you said before, JD. Now Fred's mentioning it.
Oh boy.
Cody, what the fuck? Isn't this show fun?
Yes. I need to go watch my favorite show though soon.
What show?
The Inside of My Eyelids.
Just
I
go
think
there,
that's
Fred,
Fred's
and ask her
favorite show,
out to
actually.
lunch. Why? So she can rob him dude, if she's robbing people's games, imagine what
Dude,
she
she'll
does in
take
real
your
life, this
food.
girl.
Wait, maybe she'll steal for Fred and then we can get stuff.
Dude,
Yeah, tell her to
she's
steal
like,
the
you know,
Switch too.
you know those movies in like the 80s and 90s where the girl like gets in the guy's car and then the guy gets out of the car to pump gas and the girl fucking drives away with the car. Like that's this girl.
He'll wake up on ice in Minecraft.
Yeah.
You know what,
Okay.
Fred? If I'm feeling good tomorrow, I mean, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to go by yourself.
I gotta see. I don't know if I'm gonna go tomorrow. I gotta see because I have class too.
Oh, okay. I see what
I
you're
have
saying.
work and I have to go straight to class.
Yeah, you should. Maybe you should go to Poughkeepsie the minute they open. Just trade it in and
Yeah.
be done.
Well, at least you did the math and you know how much you're getting.
Are those
No, I
games
know, yeah.
scratched or what? Or are they good?
I mean, they're pretty decent. I mean, like maybe I can meet up with you like one of these days and just like maybe you could buff.
Well,
them out.
I'll be at the shop this weekend. I'll be there Friday and Saturday. I won't be there Sunday.
I could probably come Friday.
Yeah, if you want to come Friday night, we'll buff them out.
Yeah.
This way, that guy could be like, whoa, whoa. If that guy's there,
for
but you know, I traded in over what was it? Over what was it? 59 Switch games, and the girl didn't open any of the cases. She just scanned them
She
all and gave me the
She didn't
money.
check mine either. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, she was,
I was like, holy fuck! But they were all in there. But I'm just saying, like, imagine.
Yeah. You always have the tryhards, and then you have the ones that don't care. Like you have the ones that are looking for shit that no one.
Well,
and then
this
you have-
guy
there's no
doesn't care.
in-between.
This guy doesn't care until like this guy is a pain in the ass because he goes, and then they go. It's like he's purposely trying to find something wrong with it to fuck you
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
That guy needs to be fired.
But he'll do that, but he won't type in the right thing, and he gets mad.
But
if
you know what's
have to,
funny?
like-
Yeah, it's
He'll
like,
tell you,
dude,
oh, the thing's discolored. We'll give it to you, but we got to take money off. And then he puts it on the shelf anyway. So it's like, if you're going to do that, don't you have to, if it's discolored, don't you go and buff it or fix it or whatever? The guy was full of shit. Those discs were mint. Well, anyway, fuck him.
Any excuse. Yeah.
He sucks a big fat one.
He's really going to be checking out The Simpsons because he's going to be giving me almost $20 for that game.
The Simpsons.
Yeah. I don't know why.
We got to
that game's
take
so
we got
expensive.
to take 19 off. You're only going to get $6 for this one.
There's like a little scratch on here. It's just like, oh wait, I'll get it. I'll just run my nuts.
These
on
are
it. And it's
20
like, good
fucking year old games, you idiot. What the fuck do you think it's gonna be? You think these games are all immaculate? That's what I don't understand about these fucking people they hire. They're all
This
stupid.
game's actually, the Simpsons game's actually in pretty good condition.
Yeah, well, that's good.
I took care of it. I don't know why it's so expensive.
Goes for money.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they didn't make many copies of that game. It's on
Oh,
every
okay.
platform, but they didn't make many copies of it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I like that game. It's actually a fun game.
Yeah, it's a good game.
You have your hack 360, so you're good.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I'll probably do that. I'll probably rip them all onto my console tomorrow. Then, like, I'll meet up with Perry on
You better
Friday.
start doing. Oh, you can't do it tonight because you gotta go to work. But
Yeah,
They're giving
unfortunately.
they're giving $16.50 for Splatterhouse on 360.
Holy
Oh, fuck that
I
game.
used to have that game too. Son of a.
I sold that game for big fucking money.
Yeah,
On the
it sells
PS3.
for more online.
I sold that game for like $80 in the
Damn.
shop.
I used to have Deadly Premonition too on PS3, and now I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, because you gave it to me, moron.
That's right, I did. I forgot.
You gave me a
Okay.
stack of discs with no cases. Now, and they were all scratched. And I was like, I'm giving this guy 5 cents for this shit. And they were in my closet for like 4 years. Then I found them what was it, a couple months ago? And it's like, well, I'm just going to buff these and just trade them in. I don't care. They probably don't even work anyway.
I wonder if they would take I have like Redbox games that I bought from Redbox. I have that
They'll
sticker
take
around
them.
it.
They don't
I wonder
care.
if I should trade those in just for the heck of it. I don't need them.
Trade in whatever not using. Get rid of it. Dump
Yeah,
it.
I have like loose games too.
Dump it and bump it, baby.
How much do they give it for War in the North? So I have a fucking shit ton of those.
War in the North. Crash Team
Okay,
Racing is one
listen.
of the ones I have.
They're saying Austin's going to be at WrestleMania.
Oh my
So,
god, I hope so.
The question is, does he come out with his regular song or does he come back out with the new Disturbed song?
Ooh.
The
That'd be
remastered
cool.
version.
Disturbed. They're
'Cause-
probably gonna do the old school one, you know.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, they're spending money on some of these guys.
Yeah, that's true.
This is not Vince. This is like, you know how UFC, it's the same people, but
Yeah.
UFC uses real music.
Yeah, they do.
So
They'll pay.
wouldn't it be awesome if fucking he comes out and they got the new Disturbed one, the remaster?
That'd be cool. It'd
That'd
be
be
better
awesome.
if they showed up.
No, he's going to be
They
there
start
because
playing.
he's signing. They're putting him and Bret Hart in the Hall of Fame for their match. They're putting matches in the Hall of Fame now.
That's cool.
So him and Bret are going to be there, and he's going to be signing autographs at the WWE World event, which is like their fan access thing. So he's got to be running out at the end. I think you're going to get a redone of that ending from last year where The Rock comes out, he's beating up Cody, but this time you're going to get the glass break.
Yeah. Step up because you're the next.
Isn't
Imagine if they
Kamala
bleep it
getting
at
into the Hall of Fame?
WrestleMania.
He's so funny.
What did you say, Fred?
Isn't Kamala getting into the Hall of Fame?
I mean, he's fucking dead.
Yeah, I thought I saw. something
Is he
that they
dead?
still put him in. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's dead.
Kamala died.
Yeah.
So, well, this sells more on eBay, but Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions is $27.50 in GameStop.
I have
Oh,
that sealed
shit.
on Xbox 360.
Yeah. Online it sells for like 65 to 70.
Shattered Dimensions. I think I sold one on PS3. I had that sealed. I think I sold it for like $150. Sold that for big money
Games-
back then.
GameStop gives the same for it on the DS as well. DS and yeah.
Yes.
I never played it
apparently
on
Shattered
that DS.
Dimensions was on. Oh wait, no. Okay, this is actually fucked up. Sorry. It's the PS3 version, but there's a DS case on the website, so it's like a Photoshop.
Yeah, they screw
no.
up a lot.
Yeah, so it is on the DS, but it's only $660 on the DS, and then the PS3 and the 360 are actually the same. They actually didn't lowball the PS3 copy. So
I bought this card on Amazon a long time ago, and you put a micro SD card in it with every DS game on it, and then you just plop it in your DS. You could play them.
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
How much they're giving for Sneak King? No, I'm just kidding.
Probably nothing. They sold that to me for $1.99 when I was there.
Yeah, I don't even have it listed.
Nintendo tapes, Nintendo cartridges.
Pick your tapes up off the floor.
You got the tapes.
What do we got here? South of Midnight's one of the weakest Game Pass releases on Steam ever, with only 1,500 players. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, it's a good game, but they just I think that box art really hurt the game, or that cover art. Should have made this cover art look good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks cheesy, the cover art.
Yeah, it does, because she's in a dress and everything. It's like she's not in a dress here. She's kicking ass. I don't know. I think they screwed that one up big time. How come it's always the games that the games I like that do good, that do bad, but the games I don't like do like semi good? I don't understand this. These are actually good games that are coming out. Vowed was good. This is good. And I lost my chat room. Hang on. Let's go to go live so I can get my chat room back. Okay, good.
They will give you, if you trade in Code Veronica X for GameCube, they'll give you $50. That's a $200 game right there.
Hey,
trade
can
a
you
Resident Evil
find
Gate in the
me
cartridge-
people so I can get rid of this shit?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
I
I'll-
got
I'll put it-
RE2 on Dreamcast as well. I got 2 copies of that, but I'm getting rid of 1 copy.
I could put a ping out in my Discord, let people know.
Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of this stuff.
GameStop is giving $41.80 for RE2 on Dreamcast.
40.
$41.80.
That's it. I
That's
paid $5 for that game.
Yeah.
I told you, right? I went to Goodwill over here when I first moved up here.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
found RE2 and 3 and Code Veronica, or was it? It might have been RE2 and 3. I think it was RE2 and Code Veronica for what was that? $1.99 a piece, or $4.99 a piece, something like that. They thought it was in the music section. They thought they were music CDs.
Yeah.
Man, when I moved up here, I was scoring a lot of games for super cheap. That was before I had the shop.
I got box Super Nintendo games at my Goodwill back then. It was awesome.
Yeah, and then those fucking lunatics destroyed it.
Now I just see I'll find the occasional Wii game and 360 games.
There you go, JD. My Titanfall 2 Special Edition sealed is worth $250. Wow.
Nice.
You see how this works, everybody? You take your old stuff and you just get rid of it when you're tired of it.
This
Do you even
is-
have a GameCube, Fred?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Monkey Ball 2.
Yeah, this whole GameStop will give me $6 for this fucking thing.
That's for GameCube.
Yeah. Super Monkey Ball.
I'll
2.
give you $6 for that.
No. Cool.
You say no?
No, I said cool.
Did you tell me no?
Yeah, because
He's like, no, I don't want you to have it.
my wife has that game, but it's one of the games that stopped working.
Yeah. It's actually, you sold me this one, actually.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's not hers for sure because I have it downstairs. But yeah, it stopped working. Maybe I should just give you the broken one. You trade that one.
I mean, they're not going
Might
to
as
test it on
well.
the GameCube.
I'm not going to test it, so why not?
The discoloration on this. Her trade for a Pokemon pack and a pair of used underwear and her number, says Stevie Mac.
Cool.
I do eyelid inspections. What?
Yeah, well, I'll give
Sleeping.
Because I said,
her.
yeah, I said I'm gonna watch the inside of my eyelids.
I might do the same thing.
Did I hear back about this growing pain? I'm supposed to wait for the seller to send me a label. I think the chat froze again. Oh no, it didn't. Okay.
Growing pains.
You saw that, Anthony? You saw my video or no?
No, actually.
I mentioned this earlier. The last disc on here is got disc rot.
Wow.
I ripped every season, and the very last disc has disc rot. It won't rip, and I put it in to watch it. It won't watch. Won't play.
You'll
Damn.
never find out what happened to the Seavers. 'Cause if
Oh,
never
ship
a-
your return. He sent me the label. Okay. Print the label.
So you got to return the whole thing.
Yeah, I got it for $22, but now I got to find the last disc somewhere.
I mean, as long as we got each other, you know.
yeah,
it'll-
fuck that.
it'll
That
work
doesn't
out.
work anymore.
It's a great show.
Well, we have it now, except for the last like 4 episodes.
Yeah, so we'll never find out what happened.
Well, we'll have to rebuy it at some point, and Maybe when it's even cheaper than what it is.
Is it on Amazon?
Yes, but it's like $70. Same exact one. It's like $70 on Amazon. I got it
could
for
buy
$22,
and then
brand new, sealed. But obviously, it was sitting around.
It.
Print label. Print.
I wonder if they just have that season, and I'll just return it. Say, oh, it's broken. Season 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $24.38 for just that season.
Yeah, and those
Shit.
discs are older than this. This one just came out like a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And those came out back in the day. So imagine this is a couple of years ago and it's already no good. It's Warner Brothers.
That one.
Warner Brothers use shitty chemicals for these things. And now, and I'm not the only one. This is a whole big thing that's been happening the last 2 years. Add this to the list.
When did this? Yeah, I see it on here too. That one, that set.
Warner Bros. Growing Pains, DVD, disc rot. Disc rot update. What to look for. And this is 2 weeks ago. Wow. Oh, 5 days ago. Warner Brothers is not following up with DVD rot. Warner Brothers not replacing your rotted disc. Even
Looking
though
at
Warner
the
Brothers said they
reviews.
would replace them.
Yeah, that set came out February 20th, 2023. It's not even old. It's already broken.
Yep. It was sealed. Brand new.
Oh, this guy said doesn't work. Reordered another one that didn't work either. That's what somebody wrote on the Amazon listing.
The last disc didn't work. Everything,
Yeah.
I got them all, but the last disc.
A lot of people are having problems with this. You're not the only one.
Where do you find that? What'd you type in?
I just went to this set on Amazon and I went to like 1-star and 2-star reviews.
Okay.
One disc on season 2 was distorted, so I had to purchase another season 2 to replace the disc.
Right.
That's what people are saying. Yeah, it's $49.99 on Amazon right now.
It sucks for the eBay seller because this guy has them laying around and he's getting them returned to him. But it's Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers fucked up. Live chat. What do you mean top chat?
This guy wrote, the DVD makes my DVD player make a humming, grinding sound, so I return them. Oh my God.
Not good. Not good,
Humming,
buddy.
grinding sound.
Any questions in the chat before we head out? Before we head out, buddy.
I'm definitely going to take a nap tomorrow.
I'm gonna go and see if
then
I can find any other games. What did you say?
As soon as I nap, the Switch will go up for pre-order.
We all know it's gonna happen.
Don't say that.
I don't care. What am I going to do? I have to live my life.
I have to live.
I can't do this
Nintendo, let
anymore.
me live.
I can't believe I got post nasal again for fucking cheese. I was fine today. And then right before I streamed earlier, that's when it happened. I was like, oh shit.
Dude, dairy always does something bad to me in some way or another. I don't know why.
I just got over this shit.
It's like we're cursed.
Only I was actually sick last time. This is just post nasal. I mean,
Yeah.
it just sucks. Like my throat's on fire and everything. I gotta go to bed.
it's
Good night,
funny-
guys. Says Mental. All right, take care, Mental. Thanks for hanging out.
Okay.
Later.
Night.
What?
Yo, I never saw the end of Growing Pains, actually, ironically. And now you have it and it's broken.
And we still can't see the ending.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, if you want to get it and just rip the last disc, just send me the ISO and then I got it.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll figure it out. Sounds like LPR. Let's play Resident Evil. What are you talking about? Shout out to Mental 9R. Definitely check his channel out. Caffeine Entertainment. Go sub over there. Check out Dreadpool's channel. Check out Harold's channel, Files of Horror. Go subscribe over there. I know Dreadpool has a merch store. Check that out. I have to get some cash together. I'm gonna get I gotta order a Gaming After Dark shirt. I gotta pick up some stuff on Dreadpool's store as well.
Does he still have the Metroid shirt up?
Oh, well, I have it. I still have that one. He should
I
make
have it too.
he should. Well, you know, it's not really Metroid Prime 4, but there's no Dread in it. I was
Yeah.
gonna say make a Metroid Prime 4 shirt, but obviously it doesn't go with his thing. Yeah, Harold giving the horns and Dreadpool is drinking beer. And Stevie Mac says bye to Mental. KMMA says good night to Mental. Yeah, I want to
Good
wear a Gaming After Dark shirt on Gaming After Dark. Because I wear the shirt on here usually. I wear the shirt everywhere. It's to promote the channel without like going, yeah, I was on Game Computers. It's just whatever, it's on. Not that it matters. I'm done, guys. Got to get some sleep. What an awesome show. Thank you, guys. Catch you next time. All right, JD. Awesome. Thanks for being here. It was
Here,
a
man.
pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Tell Amy that it was a pleasure for her to be here as well. You guys are awesome together. When you're in the chat, it's fun. So
Hell
take
yeah.
care, brother. I'm still up. I
Take
have
care.
bot shops still active. Bot
He means
shops.
both.
Oh, okay. Both shops. Okay. The old one and the new one. You want to drop the link for those? Good night, JD. Says
Good
the
night, New
milkman.
Jersey.
Good night, New Jersey.
Yeah, I recommend you guys check this game out. If you have Game Pass, check it out. You got Steam, check it out. I think you guys will like. It's not like a major game. Like it's a fun little game. But I think this is a good game from Xbox. So
I'm in like chapter 3 and I'm enjoying it. I just haven't had time to go back and play more of it.
I'm on 6. I stopped at 6. There's 15 chapters, so I got a little bit to go.
It's not bad.
So eventually I'll get through it. Is there? Let me see if there's a trainer for this. Oh. Rise of the Ronin got an updated trailer. Valve got an updated.
Trainer.
The Last of Us 2 has a trainer, which I'm going to jump on that at some point. I have it installed. I'm ready to go. I just got to do it. I was in the middle of playing the first one again, so maybe I should just finish that and then jump into 2. I don't know.
Is Piggles gonna stream Quiet Place?
I
tomorrow?
guess. That game is kind of boring, man. She likes it, but I'm like watching it. I'm like, this is kind of boring. But she likes the fact that she can use the headset and all that. So she enjoys it. The chat
It's
seemed
pretty
to enjoy it
entertaining
too.
watching her. Yeah, we like it.
Oh, it's as long as you like it, like you guys in the chat. I have other games for her to play. I bought her Martha is Dead and the Stay Out of the House, the one that your buddy's in, Anthony. Hey.
Oh yeah. Somehow.
I have a new jacket. I have a new jacket on sale. Isn't it cool, guys? It's like nobody wants a fucking jacket, man. Holy shit. Make a shirt. Anthony, if you make a jacket, I'm going to ring it around your fucking neck.
I have
make a
friends.
bathing suit.
The what?
I want him to make a bathing suit.
What was
with his
Anthony going
logo
to
on.
say? Don't make a jacket. If you make a jacket, I'll buy it and burn it on the air. And say, don't buy this shit. Or I'll just tell people it's made in China. This way people won't buy it.
Oh shit.
Anthony got this nice jacket, but those tariffs. I don't know. What the hell? You sell me an $800 jacket.
I don't know what they were thinking.
What is that thing? A raccoon is in your house.
Aw.
It's Jimmy.
Who's Jimmy?
It's James. You know,
Oh,
James, Jimmy.
Like how he's like a shark. He just walks
Yeah,
by.
yeah.
I thought he got another cat.
No, no.
You're gonna need to buy a house just to put all these cats somewhere.
Yeah, I know.
He rolls up the garage door. There's all these dead cats in the garage.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
That's Jimmy. That's James. That's this guy. That's that guy.
That's Jeff. That's Harold.
he opens it and they spill out onto the driveway.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll clean that up later.
He takes one of those big brooms and pushes them back in.
JD said good night to you. Amazing guys in the chat. Yeah, it's great. It's great. You guys are happy. You're hanging out in here. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
The post-nasal drip and burning in the throat sound like symptoms of laryngeal pharma. What? Yeah, I took a couple of acid pills before. Yeah, I
We
should
got a
have.
doctor in the chat.
Well, I shouldn't have had those cheese cubes. This happens when I eat feta cheese like instantly. But with the cheese cubes, it usually doesn't happen. And it didn't happen right away. It took a couple hours.
I can't eat it every day. The cheese. I have the cheese cubes too.
I
and
haven't had
gotta, like,
cheese
limit
in
it.
months, okay? But I just got it the other day because they finally put them out again, the cheese cubes. And they are fantastic. However, it fucked my throat up. So I'm not doing that again.
Yeah.
I just got over being sick and now my throat's all fucked up. I took a Zyrtec and I took the nasal spray and it helped. So once I get more sleep, I should be all right. What sucks is I was supposed to go to Hannaford to get food before and I fell asleep the whole time. So I think I have soup in the closet. I'll probably have that. Even though soup fucks me up too. I shouldn't have that.
Just go in 3 hours when Fred goes there.
You know, Stewart's opens at 4 in the morning.
Wow. 4 o'clock in the morning.
They close
I
at
didn't know
11 and
that.
open at 4.
Wow.
All right, I'll let you guys go. There's nothing else here, but everyone in the chat, hopefully we get some word on these pre-orders. If they go up tomorrow for Friday, if it goes, I'm sorry, if they announce today or tomorrow, if they announce today Thursday that they're going up tomorrow on Friday, be ready because we don't know what the hell we're gonna do. Well,
I'll retweet any information we get. So if you follow me, you'll see it.
yeah. And once again, shout out to Axel. Get better, buddy. We need you on Fridays and
Get well soon,
Sundays.
man.
So definitely get better. I had no idea what was going on, but thank you to Dreadpool. And I think, what was it? JD mentioned something too, or else I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
So get better. And let's get him to 500. Come on, everybody. I got to give away an Xbox. All right. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
Sounds
Bye.
good, guys.
See you guys.
Have a good night.